Hello, and welcome to Tales from the Temple Tankard. I am Jim, aka Argent Wind, and I'm your dungeon master for Avress, the Shattered World, here on the Temple Tankard YouTube channel and Discord servers. Hey, we are back finally. We had us other plans, and then a whole lot of illness hit my house. So, um, we're all on the mend and doing better now. Like very happy about that. We are down in Ellie today. His computer decided to blow up. So we will have to get him in here now. But everyone else is here and ready to go on. To kind of recap where we left off, it's been a while. So to kind of remember what's going on here, the group had gone down, had helped Delia, the soon to be the heir to the Duchy of Oris, brought her down to Dravier to have her uh, her made her essentially her ascension to be made legitimate by her soon to be adopted uncle, the king. Or cousin, I guess maybe. I can't remember this. It's been too long. But anyway, she was in the ceremony there was made legitimate. The group brought her back to Port Oris to make sure, and then returned to Dravier in order to help with the fight against the giants that have been ongoing down there. The giants from the southeast of Dravier on the Thundering Steppes have been plaguing that southern border for quite a long time now, and only getting worse. So the group has gone back down to Dravier, traveled to the front, met with the general, one Beldine Goldall, who is in charge of the defenses of the Dravier border, and enlisted the group's help to go and find any information about the Giants, their organization, their leaders, anything, because all of their scouts they've been sending in there have not returned. They've had a lot of problems with moving in and out of the place there. So any scouts, even ones that are very skilled and good at hiding, even visibly, have not made it back out again. So the group did scout along the border a bit, made their way into the Thundering Steppes there, and found a makeshift camp of some giants and ogres, and the remains of a scouting patrol that had been from the Dravier military. Um, so engaged with those giants and ogres and took them down fairly handily, and managed to two things. Managed to capture one of the ogres, this one right over here, and Grim was currently in the process of checking out some tracks of what appears to be a hill giant, injured hill giant, wandering off to the southwest that left the camp, and heading off there. Obviously, the size of the footprints indicating a hill giant, and the fact that there was blood mixed in with the footprints and everything else, definitely showing that it was injured. And so that's where we're picking up as you guys are literally at this. It isn't really a camp; it's more just a place where they were more the site of a battle, a pile of just bodies um, and remains of soldiers and their gear and stuff piled up in here. I believe we'll go ahead since we don't have. I believe you made a sending to General Goldall where you were, and that there were some remains here. They could come and pick them up. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's where we left off. So what would you like to do now? As you find yourselves in the dry grassland, remains of hill giants and ogres around you, and the task of finding out more about these forces.
All right.
Didn't we
Cool.
want to interrogate?
Yes.
Sure.
But who's going to do the talking? Because I'm not a talky person. What languages do they speak?
I mean, we got two very, very charismatic people and one that can break into someone's mind. So there's that.
And Zone of Truth.
Do they speak common?
Yeah, so
Does it speak common?
the ogres speak pretty okay common. It's kind of broken but understandable. The hill giants speak pretty much just giant. They seem to be able to understand some common, but they only spoke in giant while they were there. So
I believe that Sora is the only one who speaks giant.
I
correct.
do speak giant.
So she'll have to translate for me when I tell him to speak or die.
Okay. Well.
And I-
Wow.
And I
Wow.
I fillet his eyeballs.
Wow.
His eye.
Wow. Hold on. First, we're gonna cast.
He is pretty
Zone of
injured.
Truth.
I mean, he's there. Sure, you can get Zone of Truth. This guy, he's at this point, he's just snarling at you and looking at you, just sort of, obviously injured. We'll just say essentially he's below half hit points, so you pretty much mangled one of his legs, and so he's kind of pressed up against this rock wall.
Mhm.
Kind of, still. I mean, like he's even sitting down, he's about as tall as Amethyst.
Is that
So,
concentration based spell?
I believe it is for a minute.
I'm going to read it.
Yeah.
It is not. It's a 10-minute spell.
Okay, cool. Nice.
But not
Okay,
concentration based. Cool.
excellent. Yeah. So, yes, he just sort of like blinks up at you, looks back and forth. You fight better than others. He kind of like tilts his head over toward the pile of bodies that are that's over here.
Mm.
Yeah, we fight better
Well,
than everybody.
it does well that we work together as a team to take things out.
I'm not going to bother with a saving throw because he would have to roll a 20, I believe.
Wow. Well, the DC is a 17, so you know.
Yeah, he has a
Right.
-2, so he's a roll a 19 or 20.
Wow. Okay.
Ogres, not real charismatic
No. Okay. Yes. So, all
in
right.
general. Yeah.
All right. So anybody want questions? I can translate.
What sort of things do we want to ask? Because we want to know like what the plan is and everything, don't we?
Yeah, I
Where's
want to
the main
know.
camp?
Yeah, where the main forces are. Where are your main forces? In
He just sort of like blinks at you. He just kind of like points off in a general direction, sort of southeast-ish.
okay.
That way.
How long till we get there? From here?
Specifically,
How long do we get from here? How long will it take us to get there? In days, if you need to use days. Or tons.
He just sort of like kind of like obviously is trying to kind of figure it out and kind of like trying to do this and stopping and starting over again. Many days.
Many days, okay. Okay. I like many days. Many days is fun.
What are you fighting for?
She asked what you're
Fighting.
fighting for.
Fighting for.
I just used the tongues.
Okay.
I thought you used detect thoughts. I didn't know you used tongues.
I used the rod of communication and then I cast
There
detect
you go.
thoughts.
Cool. Yep. All right. So you, in terms of his thoughts, and as you try to push your way into his mind a little bit there, I mean, it's an expanse of grasslands as far as you can see, pretty much, and trudging across grasslands for quite a long time. There's images of a campsite with like rough, spiky palisade walls. I mean, again, he doesn't think in terms of like how many miles or anything else like that. He thinks of like how many walks, that it was like 8 or 9 walks.
Mm.
He doesn't really think in terms of like he doesn't really think in terms of days, really, as far as you can tell. And then yeah, I think you delving into his mind again, his low wisdom, so it's not hard to delve into his it's out there. You do get images of sort of a large fortress like building. No real, it's hard to pick out where it is exactly. Again, it's just these images of it there of that. Let me show you what the image sort of looks like in his mind there. I'll just kind of pull that up so you can see what I'm talking about here. There you go. Yep, let me move back to the layer. There you go.
Mm.
Sort of a hard to tell scale, but there are some mountains in the background there that in the image he's kind of seeing there. Again, you can't tell scale exactly, but obviously, if it's for giants, it's probably pretty big. And there is a view of mountains beyond that. So you assume, based on maps you've seen, probably pretty far off to the east. Somewhere you can see the Erie Mountains in the background.
Who and why were you tracking these footprints?
Footprints.
Oh, you weren't tracking anybody?
We fought them. I were scouts. Kind of points to the body, the soldiers that were here.
Why were you tracking them?
We weren't tracking them. They were scouting. We found them and killed them.
Okay. He's not high enough rank, I don't think, to be able
He's
to
an
answer
ogre.
my. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not high enough of rank for me to be able to ask him the right question.
Who's in charge?
He points to the dead mage. Smart one.
I mean, who's in charge of everything? Who's in charge of the dead mage?
Other big ones.
Yeah, I think we
I-
got like the peons of the peons, guys.
Yeah, he's not smart though. He's a grunt foot soldier. He's like, he doesn't know who.
When he says peons, ask him, is he talking
Well, he doesn't say peons.
rock?
He-
No, he said the other big ones.
big ones. Yeah.
Yeah, is he speaking stone giants, cloud giants?
Hill
I'm
giants. There's no. I mean,
Hill giants.
yeah. Cloud giants and stone giants are actually on fighting against them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
They're
just
the good
hill
guys.
So what's the other giant? What's the one below a hill giant?
There isn't one. Hill giants are the basics. There's ogres below them in terms of the hill giant runts.
Okay.
Yep, they're very similar features. The hill giants are bigger and just bulkier, and obviously about quite a bit taller. But there's very similar. There's a lot of similarities in their features, kind of like jagged, protruding teeth, kind of scraggly, nasty looking hair. Very similar, just much shorter. The ogres are just similar build, similar skin tone, but just like half the size, roughly, or like 2/3 the size.
All right. Well,
Yeah, the hill giants here are roughly about 12 to 14 feet tall, somewhere in there. They range in that range there. Ogres are around 8 feet tall, 8 to 9 feet tall. So he's and you will see he is carrying this one. We'll say he is carrying a sword on his belt. He wasn't using it. He was using his axe. But he's carrying a sword in his belt there that obviously is not of giant make. It's kind of like a short sword to him. So, but has similar make to the soldiers. You probably assume he took it from the pile of bodies over there.
is it of good quality?
mean, it's a soldier's weapon. It's not like mass. It's not like high quality, but it's good steel. It's a good weapon. It's what you expect a soldier to have.
I'll take it out of his belt.
Sure. He starts to sort of like snatch at there, and then seeing all of you, kind of like.
And I'll put it against his throat and look at Sora.
We're not going to kill a man we have captured. Unless he does something directly to hurt us in the sense of where he's at now.
Well, we're gonna deliver him to the soldiers because we're gonna wash our hands of this because we know there's no way we can leave him alive. We know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because it's war. This is war.
Yeah, in the sending, essentially, the general will tell you that she's sending troops to that location there. There may be there. It took you about a day to get here or so. So they'll be here like the next day essentially. They're on their way to come gather up the dead and take any captives you have.
Okay. So they're coming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, you asked about tracks, and he said he doesn't really know much about that. He hasn't. He weren't. They weren't. There wasn't any tracking. They weren't tracking when they literally just fought this group of soldiers over here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, Jim.
Okay, no worries.
I don't know where we would be fighting, so.
I'll have Sora ask him, was there a hill giant with you?
He kind of looks at you,
hill giant?
looks confused, and points to the dead one here and the dead one there and the dead one there.
Lots of hill giants.
Was there another one?
Another one as in
Kind of
what?
looks. Let me make a roll to see if he recognizes that. Yeah, there should have been one more. I don't know where it went. He's kind of like looks around. He's like he can't quite see around this big rock here over to the ones out here, but there were 5 of them with us.
There was this many.
Well, there's only this many now.
Funny.
This guy's a genius.
Oh,
He rolled an 8.
I'm so proud.
He rolled an 18. Like
He can count.
Of course, it's -2, but there you go.
Yeah.
-1, I mean.
Are there any other mages bringing people back to life?
He looks very uncomfortable at that.
Ooh.
Yeah, there are. He's like, not that one. He doesn't do that. They keep coming back.
How many mages?
I don't know. I've never seen them. I only know that they keep bringing the big ones back.
Not you guys?
Aw, that's sad.
Sometimes.
You?
Oh. I've never been taken down in battle before.
Not until now.
Not saying
Yeah.
And then I put the sword to his throat. I can't. She won't let me kill him, but I'll make him pee his pants.
We're only to let you hurt him.
Just glares at you. He's like, yo, man, go away. He said that in common, broken common. Go away, everyone.
So,
Just don't be Gristleburn.
who?
And I'll punch him in the nose on that one.
Oh, God.
I mean, what's your strength?
10.
Yeah. He sort of like blinks a little bit and just kind of like, I mean, I mean, like sitting down, he's looking at you in the eye.
No, I'm not arguing that point.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
it was it was a temple
Sure. Yeah.
futility,
He's just like
but
it's like
I proved my point. You know,
Yeah.
don't talk back to me.
All right. So
And then I'll leave them to their questioning.
Sure.
I'm sorry for my friend. He's a little gruff.
Little.
He just sort of like
He's little
Yeah.
and rough.
So, what made you want to fight in this particular war?
we fight because we're told to fight.
So you have no say in it at all?
We fight because we're told to fight.
So you have no say. What if you didn't want to fight?
Then we work fields or we tend to animals if we're good at that.
So I take it you weren't good at that. You had to fight in the war.
No, I was not good at that.
Actually, I can't.
Yeah, like that'd be tricky. The ogres maybe, but the hill giants you need like a great sword at least to even have a
Well,
chance.
they got
at it.
their axe. I could take the ogre's axe, but still, I probably don't have the strength to do it.
Yeah, not really.
Mm-mm.
Like it would be a very messy, difficult job for you.
Yeah, so I'm not in the mood to get dirty like that. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to looking at the tracks. I'm not gonna
Okay.
go far.
They definitely again they're hill giants, so they're not really well disguised. They are large footprints heading to the southwest.
And I'll let her continue what she's doing. I interrupted. I apologize.
No
No,
worries, yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering why he's choosing to fight in a war he has no belief in.
Because
Well,
he
I
has
mean-
no choice.
Because he's just a dumb grunt. I mean, he's not smart.
Mhm.
He's you kind of get the impression that everyone here fights because they fight. It's what they do. Fight with
They
each
just-
other, fight with whoever they're told to fight.
They just gave him a stick and pointed him at somebody.
Pretty much.
basically.
And one thing you would have noticed this, the bodies have been partially eaten. They eat people. Like they're giants, they're not humans. So it's not cannibalism. To them, it's just
I'll be
meat.
right back.
They're still
Mhm.
people.
Doesn't matter. They don't care. Giants eat meat. That's meat.
I mean, I get it.
It's
We've
Um,
we've come across other creatures that eat meat and turned
Mhm.
into crazy things because they still needed to
Well,
eat meat.
Yeah.
that's
Trolling.
there are no trolls among these guys. You do know that they're these are all giants and ogres.
Mhm.
Don't want any more little trollings.
Nope.
No, we do not.
You committed genocide there.
Is there anything else we want to ask him?
I don't think so.
What else are we going to do now? We've got to wait until tomorrow. We're going to have to
he will-
rest. Sorry, go on.
He will drop that Lorg, he kind of points to the mage guy there. Lorg, he talk with leaders and get orders. He mentioned Chief Roska. Rosra.
Who's that?
Person he take orders from.
Chief Asra.
OT.
Okay.
Rosra.
Rashra. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
Delivery.
You're good.
What did I miss?
So he told us
this-
that the mage guy was taking orders from Chief Rashra.
I heard name. I've never seen them, but we are. You kind of look for the words scouts. Look for we're hunter scouts. Our job, go find others and stop them. Lorg's smart. Lorg can see things we can't see.
Okay. Well, you've been very accommodating. Are you hungry? I go digging around in my bag and pull out some fish.
Kind of looks at it weird, like sniffs at it. Well, funny.
It's called fish.
He just takes the whole fish and just shoves the whole thing in his mouth because it's like be big.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
tastes good, different.
Yeah. Well, if you play nice with the people that are coming, they might be able to get you some more of that.
Oh, well, hey.
Okay? I like him. What's your name?
So, goo.
Goo Goo.
Goo. It's just sort of it comes out like a stuttering G sound. Like
Okay.
as close as you can get is
Goo Goo. Gaga.
Giga.
How about I'm gonna call you G. Okay, G? Listen. Play nice.
What G?
G's a letter.
What letter?
Don't worry about it.
So he just sort of like kind of sits there like this kind of dumbfounded at this point. They're just like crunching on the fish.
Well, I'm gonna feed him all the rations out of my bag because I'm not gonna need them for a while. And we have an airship that can get me more food with an actual person that cooks real good food on there.
So yeah, he just sort of, I mean, he's essentially just kind of sitting there. Like I said, his leg is a mess. He can't really walk on his leg at this point. You realize he won't hold his weight, so he's not going to go anywhere unless he wants to crawl.
So
which for the moment he's just sort of like fine, whatever.
do we want to rest here? How are you guys doing on the ability to cast your spells?
I thought we were going to stay here and wait for the
We're gonna take
do
a
a
rest
small
overnight.
campfire.
Yeah.
And
We're
wait
gonna
for
have to-
the troops here.
A long rest or a short rest?
Well, we've got to
overnight.
wait till tomorrow.
I mean,
So
do we?
we'll need.
Yeah, so they're
Yeah.
sending a group this way. So
Yes, we need to wait until tomorrow for them to come and retrieve all of these. We want the mage just turning up and just resurrecting them all. No, we don't. So we're going to wait here and for tomorrow for them to all become collected or destroyed or whatever.
Yeah, and we're not going to leave him.
On.
We're not going to leave him just at his own will, whether you like it or not.
Oh, and
What's
also
that
there might
supposed
be
to
another
mean?
giant out there somewhere who's going to come back and try and do something at some point.
All right.
So we're going to have to stay here overnight for tomorrow. We told them that we would wait for them for tomorrow.
Lucas and Greg, give me a medicine check or a survival check, whichever is higher for you.
I am going to cast a spell on his leg. Or wait, hold on. Do I have a healer's kit? I don't think I have a healer's kit.
How would you want to heal him? He can't walk right now.
Don't heal
Unless you
him.
want to give him,
Don't need it.
want to get him
also-
move around.
Don't want him to like not be able to get up and move around. Like I feel bad for the dude now.
This is war.
Yes, I am
He has
aware of that.
How many people do you think this guy's murdered?
At
Understand.
least that many he helped with.
At least that many that he's been chewing on. Do you want to risk him getting away and chewing on your leg
And he would eat you if you'd give him a chance.
and your
Mood-
baby?
You're not
Mood's not here.
you're not wrong.
What? Who's not wrong?
Grimm's not wrong, is what he's saying.
He'd eat Sora and have the
He would
baby
eat.
for afters.
So it's hard to tell. The medicine check there, you're not sure. It's hard to. There's quite a bit of blood. We'll say that much. You don't know. Obviously,
If
the
he's
person was
faking it or
walking
not.
off there.
Oh, over here. Okay.
Yeah. In terms of the footprints there is blood. It's hard to tell. Like if that's again, you're looking at giant footprints. So is this a lot of blood? Is it the normal a flesh wound for a giant? You can't really tell exactly. I will say that you can tell that he's definitely shuffling. He's not. It isn't like steps. There's like kind of like staggered steps a
So
little
he's
bit.
dragging he's dragging a leg behind him.
Or it's more like limping. It's more, you can tell he's limping. It's like one, like it's not even steps. It's like short steps and short steps. So he's definitely limping. Yeah, you can't tell unless without a higher check that you can't really tell
I just
much
say
more
I'm
than that.
gonna go take a look. You guys can stay here. I'll be right back. And I look at Lucas. Do you want to
All
go?
Yeah, I can do. Have a quick look.
Right.
You guys can y'all protect yourselves or no?
Yeah, I think we're good,
We'll
Grimbar.
manage, Grimbar. I think we'll manage without your heroics.
You sure you won't be lost without
Right.
us?
Okay.
Not
What's
you,
your name
you
again?
too, Lucas. Et tu, Brute.
Yeah.
Et tu.
Well, at least we'll go off and have some peace and quiet for a little while, Lucas.
Well,
I was just thinking the same thing,
Look,
Sora.
listen, yeah, right? And we have Esk. So,
I'm sick
nah.
of all Lucas's yammering for a start.
okay. So Lucas and Grim, you're able to follow the tracks fairly easily. It's not hard. You came in the morning, so it's been because you guys basically camped out and came in pretty much at dawn to this little group here. So it's still late, it's still early, fairly early morning and everything else. But you're following the tracks, and the blood is still fresh. That's one thing you will notice. Is that it's still, I mean, it has not coagulated, it has not dried out or anything like that. It's still fairly fresh. It doesn't take long. You see sort of a large rock outcrop, probably about maybe half a mile to a mile or so, between a half mile and a mile away. There's a large outcropping that kind of, and the trail leads to there. You come around. So essentially, yes, you see that obviously is heading toward this large rock outcropping that's there. So, what would you like to do on approach?
Stealthy.
Okay, give me stealth checks.
Yep.
Stealth checks moving in.
Give me just.
Yep.
Hold on. What's wrong with this fucking thing? There we go. Turning that off. Stealth checks.
Okay, you good?
Don't make too much noise around me, okay?
Not a problem. You guys move very quietly, and as you come around the corner, you will see kind of tucked back in the rocks in kind of a shaded space there, kind of a rock overhang. You will see there is a hill giant, like lying, like kind of tucked underneath this rock outcropping, kind of out of view. You see them, and even from here, from the point there, it's kind of the sun isn't hitting him directly there, but you can see the rise and fall of his chest. He's definitely alive, but you can see that there is definitely a massive wound across his right leg, and another couple of stab wounds in his lower abdomen as well. He's been hurt pretty bad.
Okay.
So yeah, I believe you guys activated your telepathic bond before you started the fight. So yeah, it's going to be active for an hour. It has not taken you an hour to get here, so it's still active.
Okay.
I mean,
So, well, that's good.
Moving stealthy for about a mile will take you about 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
How far is your range on that?
What's telepathic bond's range?
Planar?
Not sure.
I thought.
Let me look it up here and see. That is any distance. Yeah, as long as it's on the same plane. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah. So yeah, you will see a hill giant. Doesn't appear to be armed. Like he doesn't have any weapons on him that you can see. Rough hide, sort of like um, essentially pants and like patchwork hide vest. Yeah, definitely blood stained. There's a pool of blood kind of around him partially, but still alive.
No, we would have made sure that telepathic bond was on before those two disappeared.
It was already
by the way.
on before you
It's
guys
already
came
on.
in. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was still
I would
active.
just
Yeah,
if it wasn't still active, then I would have
yeah.
recast it.
Okay, so I
Making sure.
kind of say, too bad. Should we try to capture him or take him out?
No, you think he'll know more than the other guy? The other guy didn't seem to know much. The hill giants above the other ones.
They're definitely in the hierarchy, definitely higher than the ogres. Yeah, but you haven't really talked to or interacted with the hill giants yet.
Well, that's the others. We've got telepathic bond going. What do you think? I think we ought to question him, or
Yeah.
Good.
I want to ask the ogre what the hill giant that went missing, that was here and he wasn't here anymore. What was his name? Sorry, Jim.
Well, no, he can't see which ones are here currently. Like
Oh.
he physically can't see the two that are lying over here, so he doesn't know which one's not here. Like he can see these two, but to ask him which one's missing, he's not sure because he can't see which ones are still here.
We can drag him over there, can't we? Carry him.
Sure.
Put him on a flying carpet. Do something.
Yeah. The carpet might be able to hold him, but it wouldn't be able to hold the two of you. That's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he would take up the whole weight. But you kind of get him around the sword strong enough. You can kind of drag him around. Essentially, just drag him to right about here, and he can see these guys. Again, this rock won't be in the way at that point. So,
Okay.
you kind of drag him up to right about there, and it looked like Brog missing. Brog, B-R-O-G.
Brog.
Brog.
Broad.
Right. I will tell Lucas and Grimbar that one's called Brog, if that might help. Right. Oi, Brog. Tell us what you know.
With a Y, not an I.
yeah, well, we can't read his mind or anything, so we don't know whether he's. Yeah, I suppose.
Well, do you want us to come there? We'll have to bring this guy with us.
Well,
I see you go around the back and kind of stay behind him, and I'll walk in front of him and get his attention. I'm not going to walk real close. Does it look like he has any rocks near him?
I mean, there's rocks all over the place. Yes, I mean, it's not like he has like a rock waiting for it to be used, but there are rocks around he can grab.
All right. Well, I have my bow in my hand, and I'm
Sure.
pointing it as I'm circling around, keeping my face to him to get in front of him.
Okay. Well, he's kind of tucked back into a rock alcove, so you're kind of like having to kind of like you like go in there. It's just sort of like
No. It's like I'm circling. I'm going to do a broad circle and kind of. I'm not going to walk in there in front of him, but I'm going to get in front of the opening so he
Sure.
could see me.
Yeah. Actually, think of like just rock, like tilted rock wall. He's kind of tucked in there. It's not a cave. It's literally just a.
Okay, he's underneath it, and
Yeah.
I'm going to say, "Are you Brog?"
Looks kind of like kind of groggily looks up your way. Who here to kill me?
You want to die?
Yes.
Yes.
been brought back too many times. Want peace, don't want fight anymore. 9 times.
Nine,
Times.
9 times. 9
Don't
times.
want fight anymore. Just leave
Okay.
me here. I will go to sleep.
And I say to Lucas, I says maybe we should heal him.
Wow.
Heal him and get information, and then promise to kill him when we're done.
Why do you need to heal him? That's just making it harder to kill him.
Not a lot, just enough to keep him from dying, to bleeding out.
Ask him who brought him back.
I said, who brought you back?
He's speaking rough common. I mean, it's understandable. But it's very rough. But he's speaking common to you guys.
And I'll tell him if it's hard for you to speak it,
Lost Bernie.
speak dry giant, and I'll still understand you.
Oh, you can speak?
Well, hold on. No, can she hear? Can Sora hear what's going on?
As long as you're doing it telepathically. Otherwise, nope.
It's
never mind.
It's not clear audience, and she's not reading your mind and hearing what you're hearing. It's just you sort of like trying to phonetically repeat their things to her, so she's gonna tell you what it means. Like the worst game of telephone ever.
Fair enough.
Right? It'd be a really bad game of telephone.
Okay.
Yeah, telephone in a foreign language, that would be difficult.
Yeah. All right, but
so
okay.
I mean, but he is speaking rough common, very understandable. So I mean, all that was in common.
Is he? Does it look like his death is imminent? Is he literally just dying?
I mean, he's bleeding pretty bad. I mean, he's not. It's not the wound. The wounds are not closed up or anything else. That he likely will bleed out if you just left him here.
How long did it take you guys to get there?
About 20
15 minutes, but we were going slow and quietly.
Shall we go to him?
Somebody has to stay with him.
The ogre.
We can leave Esk with him, can't we?
Sure.
I mean, we could. Yeah. All right. Ask, you're in charge.
Yeah.
Lucas
is plenty. Yes, ask questions. That's fine. You guys are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you've got a bard here with the charisma of God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on then.
I mean, so
yeah. It's the same person that brings him back every time.
It's a group of wizard type, caster, shaman types. Ochre.
A group of ogre magi.
And they're led by Elgar and Old Crew.
Old Crew.
2 heads giant. Like he doesn't know. You can see he's describing them, not telling you what they are. Lucas, you've got enough there. He's talking about an Etten.
Okay.
Elgar and Olgru.
Is that the name of each head, or is that?
That's their names. Strong shaman type. Lead ogres. Teach ogres.
Does he know anything about the giant that wields chains?
You asked him about that. He is searching for the word. Wrong. Scary.
Does he
Stronger
lead?
than. No, he just kill. Point in direction, kill everything in path.
You guys are going to have to bring that giant to here so that he can get his body destroyed with everybody else's. Also, just bring him back again for the 10th
Yeah.
time.
Well, we're not going to be able to move him.
Maybe heal him and get him to walk here. I don't know. I
Or
mean, or what?
put him down.
Or
He asked to be
or
put down.
He
Mhm.
will die on
Or-
his own. I mean, you can tell that much.
or we heal
Mhm.
him and tell him that if he cooperates and works with the soldiers that are coming tomorrow and gives them the information they need, they'll make sure that he doesn't fight anymore and maybe let him be in peace. It's their decision. We can't make it for him, but they may let him live in peace somewhere else as long as he's not fighting. We give them the option. It's out of our hands. We let him, instead of killing him, because I know you guys don't want to outright kill him. So instead of killing him, we give them an option and let him make his own decision.
I haven't got a problem with killing somebody who wants to be dead, but because I mean that seems like a mercy death to me, especially as he's been brought back 9 times already and he doesn't want to be brought back again.
I don't have an issue with that, but we're all part of half of our mission is to get information.
Information, yeah.
This might be a good step in that direction.
Well,
Do you guys feel like you got all the information you can from him? Or do you think they'll just torture him to the point where he's going to want to die, do something ridiculous, and then have them kill him in anyways?
I don't think they'll have to torture him at all. I think it's all if they work with him, he'll give them the information. Especially
Lucas,
if
do you
we
think
have
you
somebody there who can
right? But
read minds.
if he's already given all the information he can give, he's not going to have anything else to give. Do you see what I'm
Also,
saying? Do
I
you think
don't
he's
think-
holding back?
I don't. I think he's got more to give if the right questions are asked.
But we don't know the right questions. So short of, I mean, maybe we could do a sanding and ask the general, what do we need to know? What kind of information do you need? We've got a giant here who's giving information. What do you want us to ask him?
Or we just wait till tomorrow and let them do it.
He's going to die, though.
Not if we stop him from bleeding out.
Okay. Do that then. And then tell him. I mean, I don't think we can. I don't think we can make promises that we can't necessarily keep. I don't think we can say, we'll send you somewhere.
I'm not asking you to make promises. You just tell them the truth. They may offer you this. It's up to you. What do you want? I'm giving him the option. You see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying.
But do what you think is best. I'm just giving you a suggestion.
I just don't think it's right to say you can live and not have to fight anymore, because they might just kill him once they've got the information. We don't know. This is war. They're an army. We don't know how that works.
And what did I say? We don't know for sure. That's not our decision. That's up to them. But leave it in his hands to make the decision. That is all I'm saying. Because I seem like I'm the bloodthirsty one all the time when I want to kill like the ogre and stuff, and somebody wants to talk to him and say, oh, I like him. Sora, I'm making fun of you.
I can hear you because you're not saying it in your head. So I can't hear you.
If Grim and Amethyst are talking, it's all through the bond. So
ask him if he's got any better idea where the camp is than the other guy did.
There's war camp. He kind of points. Pretty much actually. Let me pull up. Let's switch over to the map here. Kind of give you an idea of distances here. He can't tell you exactly how far because giants don't have the translation for distances that you normally would have. But yeah, you guys are right about here currently. This South Fork right down here. And he basically says, over the river and through the woods. No, not through the woods. Pretty much
That's what I was
on
gonna say.
opposite side of the river, to the east. Was war camp there.
So just over the river, or
Yeah.
usual.
Yeah, within sight of the river, essentially on the opposite side. There's a bridge there too. Fortress steading of Chief is to the south. And to him is like 10-day march. But hill giants are big and cover a lot of ground, so you're not sure how many miles that would be. Over Second River. So roughly in description there would tell you that yes, somewhere over here is a war camp, somewhere over here, not sure where along here, but to the southeast, further to the southeast, over the Second River.
I was understanding the war camp was here.
Sorry, yeah, wrong. Yeah, so war camp was up here, somewhere over the Second River down here is
Okay.
Yeah. Again, distance wise, hard to figure it out.
Where did they bring him back? Which one did they bring him back at? Is it either or both?
They can at war camp, fortress at Stedding.
So either.
Yeah, one of the two.
Is it me or did he freeze?
He did freeze for a bit, yeah.
It froze for a second. Hmm.
I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm having some glitches here. One sec.
So ask him how many of the mages are able to do that.
Not sure. I've seen a couple. Don't know how many total. I don't. And apart that well.
Say that again.
Can't tell them apart very well.
Right. Racist.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Yep.
Right.
Smart ogres and rogues.
Does he have any idea what this war is for?
Yeah, ask him.
He's always fight. Chief Fob. Lazy, hungry, greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Rostra?
Always want more.
Who's
Rostra?
Rostra?
She chief of scouts. So you have chief.
Rostra is a female chief of scouts. Okay.
Mhm.
And Chief Fob. Is he the
It's
chief
kind
of
of
everybody?
Yes. Overall chief.
Okay.
He owned Stedding. He tell what everyone do. So
He
chief
like
and
you?
sub chief maybe.
Yeah. He's like you?
He's a giant, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Bigger. Fatter.
Does he know why
They
they suddenly started fighting? Or they just get greedy, or Did something change?
Don't know. Fighting. Let me think. He might. What he's deduced in his time. Fighting everywhere. Normally fighting one opponent, now fighting all.
Why?
Don't know. Don't know.
Somebody
he-
new show up in the camp? Somebody strange, different, look different?
I mean, Chain, scary one.
Anybody else? Does he listen more to one person than another?
I don't. I don't know. Kind of running out. I mean, he is just a soldier for this point. There.
Chain Scary One is the chain devil.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They pretty much just point him in a direction, and he kills everything where they in the direction that they send him.
Mm-hmm.
You get the little bit you can piece together from him. He's pretty much been fighting here. He's been fighting humans. He doesn't know about all the rest of the plans. He's not part of the planners or anything like that. He's been here doing like fighting along this line, these hills essentially on the fighting Geyrvohn. He knows fighting is happening everywhere else, but not anything about it. He hasn't been there.
Right.
Yeah, he's given us everything we need, I think.
Yep.
Except that they might be able to get more precise landmarks. I'll ask him any landmarks around the main castle.
In hills, view of mountains. He can't really give you exact like location.
No, just landmarks. In other words, is there
hills,
like a
mountains, river? It's like
okay.
there isn't like a statue of any kind or anything like that. It's mostly just there are a lot of bison in fields there.
Okay.
Bison. Long time since eat.
Mm.
Yep.
I think
So
we got what we can from him then. It's
I
just a
agree.
matter of
Yeah, he
waiting
is.
now.
Yep, he is a soldier. So again, you can. Do you want to leave him here to bleed out and want to heal him to get him back to the camp? What's your plan?
I'll just look at Lucas and tell him to go on.
I think you should tell him that if you heal him and he walks back to camp with you, that we will put him out of his misery and prevent them from bringing him back.
Well, if you've got no further questions, we can just do that now.
Yeah, but then you've got to carry him back to camp.
Oh, no, we leave him here.
What are you going to do? Firebolt him? Burn him to death?
No, we're not there, so let them do what they do.
I mean, what do you want to do to prevent him from being able to be brought back?
Well, they're going to get rid of the bodies, aren't they? That's one of the things that they're
Brog
going to
with
do.
these two here. Yes. If you leave Brog here, how do you want to prevent him from being brought back?
Yep. That's what I mean. You're going to have to destroy his body, which can you do that? They're bringing the means to do that tomorrow, but to the camp.
I mean, they're bringing torches. What are you talking? Torches and oil.
Oh, right. Okay.
I mean, they're not bringing some like mystical artifact or anything. It's just like they're going to burn the bodies.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
just
but
not
they're
there.
at least they're going to burn them when they can defend themselves. We're not going to draw attention to us overnight. So I say we just kill him and let him sit where let him lay where he sits, and they'll take care of him from there. They got horses that can drag him.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So you will grant him his wish there.
I'll just tell him to close his eyes.
He's does not struggle and does not fight against you. You do what you need to do to put him out. And Brog is no longer in the fight.
I do not like
Um,
that.
You know, so you did learn a bit in terms of who's in charge of stuff. Um, yes, and Guga here is still he's just sort of like sitting around, just sort of waiting. He's obviously not very bright. He's just sort of like picking at some dirt on the ground there. I mean, you took away his weapons. He's just sort of sitting there looking around. He's, I mean, pretty simple by the most part. Yeah, he doesn't have anything on him. I mean, like I said, just his patchwork clothing. If he had any weapons, he left them back at camp. He didn't drag them along with him here. Most of the hill giants are usually like large like clubs, essentially just very simple like crude weapons of like just a chopped off tree. It's been shaped into a pretty much a long club. I mean, which are bigger than you. They swing around here, so that's pretty much what they had for the most part. Yeah. Other than that, let's see the name of the mage. The mage. The one thing checking over the mage body here does have some sort of a twisted metal rod that you would assume with this there would be an arcane focus of some kind, some sort of a interesting looking stone in the end of it there. Nothing valuable, but there's obviously some residual magic around as if it's an arcane focus. In his hand would be a wand, and in your hand would be a rod, just because it's a good like foot and a half long, pretty thick, and there. So basically, you can kind of like it would make a decent club for you, but to him in his hands it'd be a wand.
How big is the stone?
I mean, like roughly, it's just it's kind of it's a rough cut looking sort of orangish colored stone.
Okay.
Nothing really valuable from what you can tell.
Is it shiny though?
No, it's rough cut.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it anyway.
Okay. See, basically, it's twisted metal rod with a stone in the end. So
yeah,
rough
I'm
cut
gonna
orange
polish
stone.
it.
Yep. So, yeah. So you have put down there a ogre mage wand.
Ogre mage wand.
There's also Amethyst, you checking anything out there. There's also a tattered scrap of cloth. It's an unroll. It's actually a scrap of cloth. It's more like this. You can unroll it there. It's got tattered edges and all that, but it has writing on it. In a language there you don't recognize. It's actually, what languages do you speak offhand?
Well, I've just used tongues, so.
Tongues let you read.
Hang on.
I think it just speaks.
Any spoken language. Yeah.
Well, have I got comprehend languages? I think I have.
Mm-hmm.
That
That one lets you read and write.
Well, like I said, what language you might speak the language. It's not. What languages do you speak?
You're freezing again, Jim.
Ancient, draconic, common, draconic, dwarvish, gnomish, halfling, and sylvan.
Okay, yep. It is a weird looking script, I will say that. So would you have seen it? Probably somewhere on the way you've seen some. You've been around enough there. It's definitely like an infernal script. Whether infernal or abyssal, you're not sure because you can't tell the difference really. The same alphabet.
I have an item that lets me cast comprehend languages, so I'll just do that.
Sure. Okay. I mean, well, it's effectively a spell book. It's
Right.
it's various actually it's written out like spell formula in infernal.
Okay.
The spells
Wow.
on there
Nice.
essentially mage armor, magic missile, hold person, misty step, fireball.
Wow.
So you can cast at least up to fireball. You know that much.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing beyond that. So this guy would not be able to bring anyone back from the dead.
Right. Okay. Yeah, the ogre said that anyway, didn't he? That he wasn't able
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. So, you gonna wait here until the troops come?
What are you two going to do now with that giant?
They finished him off.
Just leave him
Yeah,
there.
but are you going to stay there with him? Or are you going to come back to camp?
Come back to camp.
What are you going to
Come
do
back to
to
camp.
prevent? What are you going to do to prevent anybody coming and resurrecting him overnight?
Well, he's in the middle of nowhere. We'd have to find him first.
I'm sure anybody who has the ability to bring somebody back to life has also the ability to find them.
They got to come to camp, find out where he started, and then go from there. And when they come to the camp to find out where they started, they're going to find us.
Okay.
Now they could stumble up against him. There's no doubt about it. His body may be cold by then.
I think we'll be all right.
I
Yeah,
do too.
They don't come along and resurrect them either. They bring them back at their camps, the fortresses. This guy can't this mage here couldn't resurrect, so he was probably going to send them back somehow.
What if you take his head off and bring that with you?
You would need a great sword to cut
We-
through a hell's giant's
Why?
neck.
We think we're okay.
I just think. Never mind. I mean, do we want 10 times? I feel bad for the guy. You do whatever you want. I'll stay out of it.
We're not going to find
I
him
mean,
in the middle of nowhere.
If you have some ideas for what you want to do, you can definitely do that as well. I mean, he's only a mile away, so you can get there in about 15 minutes.
I can't transport a giant. I wanted to bring him back to camp, but I wasn't there. So
All right.
Well, I don't think any of you have any way to transport a giant.
Mm.
that's why I would have had him walk here, but never mind.
Yeah,
It's all
walk
good.
back here so we can kill you here. So
So that we
anyway,
can prevent you from being brought back, which is exactly what you want. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do for him. But never mind.
So we're gonna rest.
yeah.
We're
So
gonna take
you guys,
shifts.
yeah, essentially, basically, you will end up, you actually, because the group coming here is coming on horseback, they actually get here around nightfall. So again, it essentially what would have taken on foot about 14, 16 hours, they did it in about 8, 9. So they got here around a little before nightfall. You see the troops on horseback with the banners, soldiers in armor. They come kind of moving in very, very quickly, and all kind of approach in from the north.
Just like we
as-
would have. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you see that there is sort of like a lieutenant in charge. We are here to deal with whatever you got going on here. So oh, and he sees the pile of bodies there and all the giants and everything else, and well, this was a rough one. All right, so
It was rough for them, all right. I'll tell you that much.
he'll kind of like, all right, man, you know what to do, and he sort of like basically, and you'll see that the horses there's like two horses that just have bundles of like wood and sticks and stuff.
I will say though that we do have one alive. We got to take back. Doesn't know much. He gave us what he could, which wasn't much. We're gonna head to the next spot tomorrow morning and take off from there.
Right. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, we'll deal with the group here. He's like, and he like points to like two guys who are fairly large. They're not in full plate. They're like in half plate, but they each like pull out like a full on like rather large great sword, and essentially move to the giants to then remove their heads. Just like, and they just do it sort of like put the point of the sword on one side there and just stomp down on the other side there to kind of just drive it through. Very just like
Brutal.
they drag the heads off one way, and like three or four guys like start dragging the bodies the other way here.
We tell them about the other one about a mile away.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll get these all going here first, and then deal with that one. It's gruesome work, but we can't be having them coming back again and again.
So the one
And
you got a mile away, he's come back about 10 times, according to him.
9.
9 times.
9
So-
times.
9 times, yes. So it's a lot. Make sure he doesn't come back.
Well,
I get
he
you're cutting the head
kind of
off,
points to
but,
the
like-
headless ones already. And like this is kind of the best way to make sure of that, and then we burn what's left.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
also, and I tell him about the war camp and how it's like due east of us on the river by a bridge.
I thought that's where we were headed.
Okay,
Good.
yeah,
Good.
that's
So you have another location then, right?
yes. And then I tell him
right.
also, I also tell him about the 10-day trip according to a hill giant south across the other river.
Right. Well, it sounds like you guys got more in 24 hours than most of our scouts have been able to report back. That's good. That's good. I will pass that along, and once we know a bit more, once we have a location and everything else, we can definitely do more to kind of see what we have in place.
What do you want to do with the items that are still alive? Do you want to just
I mean, he sort of looks at him and is like, well, I think the general want to take a look at him and see. And he sort of like looks at him and kind of walks over and like in giant just was like, you. And sorry, you since you can recognize this there, he's like, can you walk? Oh, well, we'll have to fix that then. Because you're coming with us. Oh, right. He's sort of like looking at all the soldiers there, and he's sort of like realizing that he doesn't stand a chance. Looking at, especially with you're still here as well.
He walks okay, doesn't he?
He will. He currently is one of his legs is kind of mangled at the moment here. So,
Okay, I thought he was lying to us, but that.
Oh no, his leg. That guy, his legs was messed up. He could not walk. Yeah. Essentially, his leg got crushed by a couple of hammer strikes from Sora.
Mhm.
He was there's like bones sticking out. It's like it was not pretty.
No, he's not pretty anymore. Mm-mm.
Yeah. So the soldiers were kind of with various efficiency and it's sort of taking things. They sort of take the giants' bodies and the ogres' bodies and take them all, put them and form a pyre essentially, pulling any brush that's sitting around there, and just making a big old like pyre there. He then they then sort of like gather up all the remains of the soldiers from the pile that are here, their gear and everything else, start packing that on the two horses that were essentially that carried the wood before. Now they're carrying bodies and equipment. They kind of packed them up in there. Like, all right, so we'll wait. So this pyre here is going to be visible for a long ways off. So if you're gonna it might attract a little bit of attention. So if you want to like head off in a direction there, and then we'll head off in a direction, and then the pyre will burn, and take care of the bodies at least.
Yeah, I don't want to sleep next to something that's going to stink like burning flesh, anyways.
Yeah, at this point you would have had a long rest because you had like all day long to sit around and get your stuff back.
So we can hit long rest.
Yes, you can. So yeah, you after again the you dealt with Brog, pretty much by around before noon you were done with that, and so these guys didn't show up till nightfall. So at this point it's night has fallen there. It's pretty much by the time you guys are done doing their gruesome work and setting things up there, they take care of it all. So yes, you've had time to rest. With that though, the soldiers finish their work there. All kind of they all kind of like look at you definitely with a measure of respect. I mean, you're all adventurer types anyway, but the fact that looking around at these giants and ogres and the ogre mage person there, and and the fact that you're barely even injured, they're like, oh wow, that's powerful. Okay, and so they kind of do their thing, take care of it all, and send you off on your way. Anything you want to do before you leave?
I mean, guess check and make sure that they're okay before we do leave. If there's anything that they need, the army.
You're providing it. It's like this is sort of like yep.
All right.
Are we going to travel overnight? It's nighttime now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is nighttime currently. Yes.
If we've already had a long rest, we might as well, haven't we? We might as well use the cover of night for a little bit more.
Yep.
Doesn't
Are we
sense.
going to stealth our way through like we did last time, or are we going to get on our mounts?
I think we should try and be as stealthy as possible.
So walking again.
So the trip from roughly here to the river is about close to 100 miles. It's going to take some time to walk that.
Right.
So, actually, probably more like about 75 miles roughly, because I'm looking, because scale wise, looking up here, this is Raven's Crest to Port Oris is about 250 miles. So from there to there is roughly like a little less than half that. So probably around 75 to 100 miles to the river.
Yeah, when you say our mounts, are you talking
I believe you all have saddles of summoning, except for those of you who can summon them out otherwise.
Right. And I still have my saddle of summoning. I just carry the mount as well because it's fun.
I do have a saddle of summoning.
Yeah,
okay.
it basically summons up a mount for you to use. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make what it is, or does it automatically come as?
I'm not sure which one you have. They were all generated.
He's
You have
got
the goat?
the goat, the one that
Yeah,
Eldon had.
Yeah.
Yes, you have the goat. It's a riding goat. It's like a mountain goat.
It's really funny
It's
on
a
my
Wow.
door.
ram. It's a
Yeah.
ram, right?
No,
Sure.
it's a
Yeah.
goat. It's a goat with a big
Goat.
long beard.
Well, it has the big horns. Yes, well, more like a it's like a mountain goat, like a big like a mountain goat, large enough for a gnome or dwarf to ride on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smells better than, well, anyways,
Um,
a horse.
yeah, I think everybody else has horses.
Well, I'll summon my Pegasus.
Yes. Yep.
Me.
I'm gonna summon my celestial steed.
Yeah, be quiet riding around your flying carpet. Jeez.
Right?
I have to equip it, right?
No, it's fine. It is use some. Essentially, it takes some a day's worth of feed or a bucket of a number of apples. Essentially, as the opponent there, you activate it there, and the mount appears. It lasts for 8 hours. You can do it twice before you have to recharge. So yes. So essentially, it'll just act as a riding as a mount for 8 hours.
Okay.
All right.
So
I'll-
you are good.
Before we set off, I'll spend 10 minutes inspiring everyone.
Okay, everyone's kind of prepping their way. Okay, cool.
21 temporary hit points.
Okay, you take your 20 and 10 hit points back again. Yep.
Mine never went away, so it's all good.
You didn't take a long rest?
It just
Well,
reset the
After
temporary
a
hit
long
point.
rest. Yeah. You took your long rest. This is before you guys, as you guys are prepping to leave.
Yeah. But why has she still got temporary hit points from yesterday?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have them.
Never went away.
Well, they would have gone away during a long rest, but
Well, I understand. It's one less step for me to push.
Yes, they were still there. Yes. So, you are able to, under cover of night, make a good bit of distance across the steppes. This is again fairly rocky grassland. Some hills, some kind of rolling hills here and there. But you're able to head straight east, using the stars to navigate, using any other magical tools you have at your disposal there to kind of there. And so you are able to kind of make a good amount of time there. Again, a mount through decent terrain can make 20 to 30 miles in an 8 hour stretch, in an 8 to 10 hour stretch there. So you're able to, over the course of the night, by the time the sun is starting to rise, it rises in the east, kind of rising ahead of you. You will see it start to rise over the distant mountains ahead. The Airy Mountains straight ahead of you here. This actually, sorry, the Airy Mountains are the northern stretch here, from right about. Actually, yeah, this is the Airy Mountains up here. The down here is where it splits off into the Silver Spine Mountains. There's kind of this other branch down here. Yeah, you can see the mountains off in the distance there. The sun rising above it there, straight ahead of you for the most part. You are able to continue. You don't see any like troop movements moving back and forth. You don't see anything currently. You don't see anything currently. Any threats on the way here. However, give me perception checks. Those of you who are riding along there, and see what you spot. Ooh, wow.
I spot the sand on the ground. Look, amethyst, sand.
No, look, dirt, scrubby plants, grasslands, amethyst. Okay, amethyst and Grim. Essentially, Sora's like, ooh, look at this little thing over here. You're like, that's nice. You will spot, amethyst. You will spot a kind of circling bird up in the sky. Hard to make out exactly what it is. It's moving up. It's kind of moving like some sort of like either a hawk or a vulture, kind of that circling kind of pattern that birds of prey typically do, or scavenger birds. They're kind of just flying around in circles, pretty high up in the air. So you take note of that essentially there, and Grim, in barely able to visible here, you will see sort of a what appears to be potentially a plume of smoke off in the distance. You kind of like trying to like
To the
kinda, like,
north or south of us?
straight ahead of you, so to the east. And so you are traveling in this direction here. Let me bring out dotted line. Let's bring out the dotted line here for us. So, and let me zoom in a bit so I can actually make this, get it out of there. We'll do that. Okay. So basically, starting right about here, we are going to go, oh, dang it. My colors went away. Okay. So right about there, you are moving along here, and it's roughly somewhere over in this direction. You can't tell exactly where. It's off pretty much in the direction you're going. You see a faint plume of smoke in the distance. Can't see what's making it, but there's obviously a trail of smoke heading up in the air from what seems to be a really large fire.
I wonder if I pointed out, and I say, I wonder one of two things: either one of their patrols or found another engagement, or well, there's multiple people in there. Maybe some of the other people battling the hill giants found or burning them up. And I look at the ones who can fly and go invisible and say, like Amethyst or Lucas, because they can fly really fast. Well, the Celestial Steed can probably move at a good clip too.
Yeah, my steed can too. Yeah.
So I say, fly ahead, maybe go invisible, see what it is. Because my goat can probably not go as fast as that carpet, and that carpet can go 80.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Amethyst, as you sort of make this plan here, so who wants to fly ahead? Lucas and Amethyst?
I can fly invisibly.
Okay. Can you make your mount invisible too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have invisibility, but if you want to go alone or if you want me to come.
Yeah, should be all right. Yeah, I cast invisibility on myself when I'm riding my mount. It becomes invisible as well.
Amethyst, so Lucas heads off. Amethyst, you sort of, the bird up above you is not changing course. It is staying with you. As you're traveling there, it's still staying above you, kind of circling around up there.
How far up there is it?
You pointed out there, it's up. I mean, it's beyond the range of your bow. You know that much.
It's probably a druid, isn't it?
I mean, how would you know?
Birds just don't follow people, though, do they? Usually, as a general rule.
Unless they're pets.
If they're pets and they're familiar, or if it's a rock.
Or what are those mechanical birds?
Ostriches.
What?
Wow.
So, Lucas,
She did ostrich except for in the mechanical form. That's the only time she's ever seen them.
You're not wrong. Ostriches
Yeah, right?
are not normal in this area. Yes, you use some ostriches that fought each other and little mechanical ostriches. Yep.
Yeah. Like that's the only time she's ever seen a mechanical ostrich is when it was mechanical. So ostrich.
So, Lucas, you're able to kind of like kind of rocket ahead there. It lasts for an hour, right there. Or no, greater is it just regular invisibility?
No, just normal. Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour. So, as you kind of like bank up and move along there, from a higher vantage point there, you're able to see kind of the course of the river ahead of you there. It's still a ways off. It's a good like 30 miles off there, and you can't really reach the river from there. But you definitely, from a higher vantage point there and kind of moving side to side, you're able to kind of narrow in where the plume of smoke is coming from. Again, can't make out details about where it is there, but you see kind of the smoke in the air above there, and kind of pinpoint about where it is. And it is on the opposite side of the river, somewhere over in this area here. Pretty much correlating to where Brog said there was a war camp. You're not sure exactly. Again, you're not getting close up to, you're still a ways away across the river. So you can't make out like how many structures or how many people or anything like that, but there's definitely signs of something there. In an hour, you could probably you wouldn't really get that all the way over there in an hour. So you kind of bank around there, get a better viewpoint there, kind of narrow in about where it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that and head back.
All right. There is from a higher vantage point there, you can see, yes, there is definitely the larger mountain range beyond here. What you were told, there was fighting happening up in here, fighting happening up in here. Also reporting down across the hillsides over here where the goblins are. So there's definitely, you're not sure what you're looking at in terms of this camp up ahead of you here, but there's definitely signs of activity with the smoke, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, you kind of head back there. You will, from the higher vantage point there, you will see that it is definitely some sort of like a hawk or eagle, some kind like that. It is definitely not the size of a rock. Seeing the bird there, and it is still sort of circling above where your party is down below you as you start to head back, and you are still currently invisible.
Yeah. If I fly up towards, if I fly up towards it, does it seem to react?
It does not seem to notice you being invisible. It is a fairly large wingspan, like some sort of a hawk of some kind there, red-tailed hawk, kind of red-tailed hawk looking thing there, large bird of prey kind of thing. Hard to see exactly the size of it until you're up closer to it there, but you can definitely see it moving, see it flying around. What do anything with that, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I was just thinking, what can I do? Definitely seems to be following us rather than just. There's no other birds around.
Yeah, I mean, you see some birds like around. That's the only bird there, but this one is definitely circling above where you are. And as you've flown away and flown back there, it's still above them. So fairly obvious.
I can't really capture it. I mean, I could kill it, but do I want to? I think what I could do to capture it, but I'm short of paralyzing it and just drop out of the sky.
Fly past it with a portable hole open.
You don't have a portable hole on.
No.
Got a bag of holding. I'll have to grab it and shove it in.
Well, what would you like to do? What would you like to do? No.
Could try and make it dance in the sky.
I mean, definitely could try.
Just think of my spells that what can do with it's not going to just kill it outright.
A bow.
I doubt it's just a bird.
It's a thundering bow.
And it's +3.
+5.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
it's a
yours
plus
is
two.
+5.
No, it's a plus
Well,
3
to
weapon.
hit. It's a +5 to hit. That sword doesn't know what it does. She's never even touched a bow.
No, it's 5 to hit. You're
I
proficient
thought
with it, and it's a plus 3 bow.
it, it, it just said that it's a +5 to hit.
Then something's wrong on your character sheet because
Well, I didn't
it should
create.
be plus 8 at least. Your plus 5 proficiency, plus 3 to hit. Okay, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, it's out of your bow range.
It's out of my bow range. Okay.
Yeah, it's
600 feet is too far. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's ways up there.
Yeah,
I
it's like I said, Lucas is up flying near it, so it's purposely
Go
it's
ahead.
conspicuously out of bow
Let
range.
it loose. Let it loose. See if you can hit.
try shoot Lucas with it. Okay. I see what you're
No,
trying to
no,
do.
not Lucas.
Mhm.
Shoot the bird.
Nope. You said let it loose. You said shoot Lucas. That's what I heard. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna just
You currently
cast,
can't see Lucas either. Yeah.
Nope. Can't.
I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Use my liar, so it's a disadvantage.
Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, it's pretty much. Is there an intelligence minimum on that?
No.
Okay.
Charms it.
And I can. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and roll. Okay. No. All right. So yeah, the bird sort of just like stops. Like it's kind of like this. It's kind of banking around. It sort of stops and just flaps. Like it's kind of in place essentially, because it doesn't automatically just have people drop out of the air and die. Just sort of like just sort of flapping its wings and kind of just kind of flapping in place essentially. Just like looking off there. You do become visible, but your mount doesn't. So you're now like just hovering in the midair. Because your mount didn't take an action, you did.
Yeah.
You look up and suddenly see Lucas up where the bird was. And the bird stops flying in a circle, and there's Lucas kind of hovering up in the air there, looking kind of odd, like he's sitting on something that's not visible.
Is it small enough to shove in a bag of holding?
Technically, yeah, you probably could. You would need to grab it and shove it, so yeah.
Yeah, I can fly next to it with my mount and just grab
Okay,
it.
so you fly.
Shove it
All right.
in
All right, so you grab it. As you grab it, essentially it like as soon as you grab it there, it's a good sized bird, but you kind of grab it and pull its wings in there and go to shove it. As you go to shove it in there, it dissipates. As if it was dismissed by someone who is controlling it, i.e. a familiar.
there. Right. Oh, now we know anyway.
Yep. So something was watching you probably through the bird there, and when you grabbed it, it
Okay. Yeah. I'll fly down to the rest of the party then.
okay. So Lucas, you go and fly down there and on your invisible Pegasus. Lucas lands lands down by you there, and yes, you are able to confirm that ahead is definitely the camp of some kind. It's hard to until you get closer. You get me out details specifically, but there's definitely confirmed that the river is up ahead of you and the camp is beyond that.
Do any of us have any spells that make it hard to track us? Or is that
Pass without
just
trace.
no, like, because that's track, but I mean, like, send a familiar after us and to keep it following us.
anti-divination type thing.
Yeah. Because, we were spotted when we entered I'm assuming that was the Lyceum. I'm not quite sure. Too many places we teleport into. And then we were now being tracked with this bird as a familiar. Is there any way that we can, like, make ourselves untrackable by magic?
We can block ourselves from being scryed upon, but it's not physically. If someone just sends a bird out to look for us and It
Well,
spots us.
so how do we keep ourselves from being scried on from the smarty pants in the group?
Well, I can do it on myself.
Well, Lucas, a second ago, Grimbar asked me to shoot you down, so
I
maybe
did
that's a good.
not. That is a bold-faced lie.
It is not. That is what you said.
I said shoot the bird. I dare you.
You said let it loose, and I heard you say shoot Lucas. I rolled a 1 on perception, so I'm gonna roll with that.
You see nothing. Yep.
I saw nothing.
And there's no bird there now either. Yeah.
I didn't see no birds. So as far as I know, you wanted me to shoot Lucas.
I've got some magnetic boots of non-detection.
Okay.
Someone can borrow.
Well, we don't know who's being scried on though.
Yeah, and we're traveling as a group, so
So, I mean, the arcane there. I mean, if somebody has a bird that's flying around and then a familiar of some kind flying around, reporting anything that it sees back to the person that it works for, and then that person then starts to look through their eyes or something along those lines, then
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you think it's the Chain Devil? No, he's not smart enough for that, is he?
No, it might be the Etten.
we don't know. We don't know what either of them can do. We know that there's mages out there that are, a mage that can cast resurrection is obviously
Right.
pretty high
And it-
level.
And it's all shamanistic medicine. So
Is it?
Well, mages
I mean-
can't cast resurrection normally.
Huh?
Mages can't cast resurrection, I think, normally.
you
No,
guess
Clerics
raised
or
dead.
shamans.
You guess
Clerics
raised
and
dead
stuff.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, more likely raised dead. That's the 5th level version. Yeah. So, as you continue traveling in night, do you want to try? At some point, your horses will run out of charge, and you'll have to let them recharge. And do you want to camp over nightfall? You want to camp? We want to try to travel during the day, during the night.
Well, we traveled during night. Do we want to now travel during the day so that we can rest tonight?
So, just so we're aware here, again, that first 30-mile stretch here, this was sort of like, it was morning when you saw the bird and everything else. So it was daytime at that point. You hadn't camped, you hadn't stopped moving at that point there yet. So now it was daytime. Do you want to continue? Do you want to find a place to camp out and then travel again at night? What would you like to do?
well, I'm not comfortable sitting here knowing that we were just spotted. We know that if we're just spotted, they may be coming out here, sending out a troop.
Yeah,
So,
I'm in the same boat, and it's very rarely that Grimbar and I ever agree on anything.
Yeah, we need to move away from where we are at the moment. Yeah, definitely.
well, how far away did you say it was?
You guys are about not quite halfway there.
They also
And-
know, not only
and
do
you-
they know where we are right now, but also which direction we're traveling. So if we continue traveling in the direction that we were going, that means they're going to know where we are. So
Yeah. But did you see anybody? You didn't see anybody on the way back, or you would have told us that. So we have some time. Maybe take a short rest and then move.
I'm not
Will I get my 1 charge back off of a short rest
For what one?
for my saddle?
No, they each have 2 charges, so you can do it twice before it needs a charge. You need a long rest to charge an attack.
Okay. So we could go off at a 45. In other words, we're going due east. We can go northeast or southeast and move out that way a little bit and go out and then kick back and go
You want to zigzag?
Yeah, maybe start zigzagging a little bit until we get there. Because we're going to be there. I can see at night. Some of you guys can't. So,
No,
but
I got goggles.
We all
don't
can
partic-
except Soren. She's got goggles.
okay, but I don't particularly think it's a good thing to be fighting them at night. Because we'll be on their in their territory. But
I mean,
so what do you guys think?
I still think we should push on. I don't care if we're in their territory or not. I think we need to keep going until we can get where we need to be, and then deal with it. But I'm also all up for putting myself into exhaustion points to do that. Some of us are not okay with that.
I don't want to do that, really. Yeah. I say,
Why?
head off at 45 degrees in the same direction and then camp up when we need rest.
Okay. Well, let's do that then.
So you guys, so heading north or south?
Northeast.
Okay, northeast. Okay, and this way. Okay, all right. So you split off and start heading a little bit northeast. This one sort of almost driving parallel to the course of the river, essentially. So heading up this direction here. So we'll kind of let's zoom in a bit, and I'll change the path slightly. Not going that way. So now you're heading up sort of this way. Okay. All right. So you take part of the day heading sort of northeast, kind of off the beaten trail. And you will start to see again. You're kind of heading back toward, well, not back toward, but there are some hills jutting out this way. And you can see obviously more the terrain ahead of you is steadily going uphill, and you can see the hills and then mountains to the north of you as well, heading up this direction as well. You don't see any like troops running out toward you. You don't see any anything like barreling your way or anything. You also don't spot any more flying birds watching your course anyway. But
And the good thing is, I'm the only one on the ground leaving tracks. You guys are flying.
I'm not flying.
where's that flying? Near his desk. Yeah,
Oh.
there's three of you on the ground. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought the
Nice.
celestial steed flew as well.
No, it's like a horse.
Okay.
It's just a war horse, isn't it?
It isn't Greater Steed. Find Greater Steed would be that's a higher level spell.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet.
All right. So
Yeah.
we'll go until they want to rest.
Okay. So so essentially you can just kind of travel it that way. By the time your horses are sort of running out of charge, at that point, you kind of jogged about 20 or so miles to the northeast.
It's good.
No sign of any trouble or anything else. But the horses are they sort of act a little tired, which is odd for a summoned horse. But you realize, those of you who've ridden them before in the past, that's sort of their signal that they're about to run out of charge. So roughly about there, the horses start to like slow down and act tired, and as you dismount, they will sort of fade away, and the saddle will drop to the ground, and you can then pick up the saddle and move on. Give me a perception or survival check, those of you want to find a decent place to kind of camp out of the way.
Survival check?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nice. Okay.
How about a nature?
They it's essentially Lucas and Grim. You can find a good. There'd be a section of kind of like scrubby trees you can kind of move into, kind of get into some shade. Um, it is grassland, so there are patches of trees here and there, and you move off into a tree into a kind of a small patch of scrubby trees there, all kind of twisted, gnarled branches and somewhat evergreen type needle like pine needles and stuff there. Able to move in and get out of the sun and out of view essentially. Chance to kind of take your rest, let your saddle recharge, and before you can move on. Is there anything you want to do while you're camped out for the moment?
Let me see. I'll send. I'll do a sending to Sally. See how it's going there.
Everything's fine. Nothing. No problems. Things are moving along. Arrangements are being made.
Okey-doke. She doesn't need nothing.
No, she's fine. You left enough things back there. Back there. It's no problem.
You didn't mention the bird.
What about the bird?
Hmm?
What about the bird?
Well, something following us and tracking us.
No, that's not totally different subject.
Oh. Who is she? Okay, never mind.
Mhm.
She's the one that I left in charge remodeling my house.
Okay.
I'm not going to let Ironar do it.
Why not?
He's
I think
got
Hannah's
he's,
got a little bit more things to do than
he's got a
remodel your house.
he's got a taste of fashion like a stone wall.
Oh, okay. hmm
I mean, he is a bald dwarf, so that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. I see how it is.
You know, Mabel, she's busy. You know,
And again, you're not having the high level merchant and spy master remodeling your house. It's they will send people to do it for you if you really wanted them to, but they're not doing it for you. So, anything else anyone want to send off, check in, discuss things? What's your plan? What you doing?
I'm just ready to go to bed.
Okay.
oh wait, weren't you the one willing to go into exhaustion to do something?
I was, but like, there's nothing to do now that we're not doing that. So I just want to go to bed.
Am I the only one, or does she really seem like an ADHD child? I'm
Have you
bored.
met
I'm going to
her?
go to bed.
Yeah, yeah. That's how that works.
I can't sleep. Anybody want to get up and play a game?
That is how Sora works.
I'm sorry. But I'll take first watch. Everybody can chill.
It's late afternoon. So you're able to kind of in there, just kind of watching out over the things that you guys rest, sleep, get recharge your saddles. Um, uh, is there no anyone you want to talk to or check in with? Okay. In that case, we are at break time here, so let's go ahead and pop ourselves for a break. Think about what your plans are for the next route. What you're looking at here,
Mhm.
and what you want to do from here. We'll be back soon, and we'll talk to we're gonna get the drinks. Be right back. And we're back. So, you guys are camped out in a little copse of trees in the middle in the Thundering Steppes. The river off to a day's travel off to the east still. Somewhere where that river is supposedly the camp where you're making supposed to be a war camp over there. You also at this point realize, looking at the mountains and kind of knowing the map that you saw before, there is fighting, active fighting somewhere upriver, somewhere in this direction up in here. So there is that as well. But currently, you are aware of, in the evening, you will catch sight of a group of troops. Looks to be a column of probably about miles to the north of you. They're not subtle. There is a large gang of hill giants, ogres, and other large war beasts of some kind that are basically marching to the west, north of where you are
Beat of their
currently.
own drums.
They actually are beating on drums and everything else too, and they're just kind of like, and then moving along there, a large column of troops heading west. Hard to tell exact numbers, but it's definitely a pretty decent size.
Okay.
And they're heading.
We need to contact the general and let her know where we're approximately where we're at.
Okay. It's hard to say exactly, but knowing where you are and where the direction they're heading, they can definitely be prepped for it there. So, which one of you wants to fire up a sending to do that?
I'll do it.
Okay. All right. General
Am I
Golo,
going to assume it's going to be? I know you're going to not like this, but they're about here. Wait.
they are moving kind of across
Around right there.
this way here.
Okay, that's exactly what I thought. That's what I'm going to tell her.
Yep. You can't give her exact distance or else that, but they are moving west.
The North Fork of that river is where I'm expecting them
Roughly.
about that.
Yeah.
Due east of the North Fork of that river.
Yep. They are heading that direction there. So
large column.
Yep. You can't, it's hard to get exact numbers, but it's quite a few, and they've got large animals and definitely and you can hear the drums as they're heading off that direction. So she will thank you for your notice, and that essentially they will be prepped and ready for whatever comes their way. So, seeing that, what would you like to do?
Head southeast on a 45, going back to that camp.
Well, you don't know where camp is. Kind of back that direction there.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, so you guys kind of gather up your stuff there, pull up your mounts again there, and start heading back across the plains, back across the steppes. Are you traveling? So you're resting throughout the day. You're traveling at night again?
Sounds right.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
as much as our stuff can do it.
Yeah. You can get it. So you will basically you will get insight of the as the day as the sun starts to rise the next morning there, you're able to move across the plains there, no trouble. You hear faintly the distant drums fading away from you as you're pulling apart there, as they're still moving to the west while you're heading east. And so the drums fade off in the distance there. You will see as the sun starts to rise, you will see a large river ahead of you. It is very a wide river. We're not talking about like some sort of stream here. This river is probably a good mile across, and it's hard to tell how deep it is unless that it is a wide river as you come across it there.
But Brog said there was a bridge across the river.
Yes.
So we're going to look for that bridge.
Yep. As you kind of scan along the side there, first of all, you do not see smoke currently, and you do not see a campsite specifically. But you do sort of like scan up and down the river there and can see a little ways further to the south, maybe a mile or so to the south, or a mile or two to the south there. You will see along there is a bridge. And it is a very rough hewn, like just like logs driven like across the river. Kind of not really a flat plank bridge there, more just like logs all lashed together. It's not something that would be easy to take wagons across, but you can definitely walk across or lead animals across it there. It is very rough looking, roughly constructed, but very solid. I mean, it's all lashed together, bound together, just like logs driven down into the ground, logs across the way, logs, trusses, and everything else. Solidly built, but very rough looking. So you're able to approach the bridge. You do not see, as you get closer to the bridge, you do not see anything on the bridge or guarding the bridge specifically.
It's the only bridge across the river, though. There's probably someone going to be watching it.
Or it's trapped.
Yeah.
Ask up there to look.
Yeah.
Because here, right?
Yeah, Brad didn't mention any other bridges, but you would assume there probably are other bridges somewhere along the river way. But this is the first one that you're seeing, at least in this area.
So, what time of day is it?
It's basically probably around 10 o'clock in the morning, because you basically saw the bridge pretty much at sunup. You saw the river moving along the river there, seeing where the bridge was. Yeah, it's probably around 10 o'clock. Yeah,
Okay.
no sight of any campsite or anything else.
Yeah. Well, let me go ahead of everybody, and I'll go. Well, you guys can fly across, but I'm going to ease my way across and see if this thing is trapped.
Yeah.
See,
We've probably got
See
enough
what I
flight for everyone to just fly across the river rather than using the bridge. We go that way.
Okay.
Everyone has like some sort of short flight ability, if not. Yeah,
Not me. I can't fly.
Don't you? I think it's something that you fly.
Nope.
And use the carpet.
Or Pegasus, yeah.
Or Sora.
Or somebody.
She's got
I mean,
business flying.
one of us can get you across. One of us can get Esk across. I'm sure.
Yeah. S could easily ride with you on the carpet there, Lucas. Yeah, you can ride Graham across on the Pegasus, or Sora can carry him. Either way.
I mean, I don't mind going across the bridge. I was just going to check to see if they trapped it.
Okay. So, as you approach the bridge, give me any perception checks. Yeah, 10 a.m. Sorry,
Thank you.
it's morning.
I thought I heard you say sun up. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah. Okay, so Grim, yeah, you don't see any obvious traps. Lucas. There is something odd about the bridge and some of the area beyond the bridge. Like something looks a little off. Hard to say exactly what you're talking like something, and it's like you're kind of looking, and like the wind kind of blows the grass, and the grass doesn't quite move the right way opposite on the other side of the bridge.
It's an illusion.
Yeah, I'll say that. I think maybe some kind of illusion on the far side of the bridge.
Even I saw that one. I rolled
Nope.
an 18. Nope, never mind. I don't know
Yep.
what y'all talking about. That's just the water
Yeah.
from the dew, because it's morning.
Yep. Yeah, DC was a little bit higher. Yeah, it looks to be like typical grasslands and everything else across the way. And Grim, you do not see any specific traps on the bridge. However, you do with the 21. I will give you the fact that you're looking at the bridge specifically there. There is definitely a way to collapse the bridge. You can see some sort of as you kind of creep up and then look underneath there. There are ways to sort of cause the bridge to collapse. Some levers, some ropes that are there underneath there. Something could be done to essentially ruin the bridge.
Okay. Is it
It
deep water? But I'm gonna look
it
at it.
looks it looks deep, yeah.
And is the
Yeah.
water move pretty quick?
Pretty quick, yeah. Yeah. Think about some of um wide, fast moving rivers. It's essentially it's all pretty much running down from the mountain up here, from the mountains up here, and just coming down there. It's a very steady stream. It's pretty far across. But yeah, it's definitely you. It's not. It's very kind of as it's moving pretty quickly there. It's hard to see the bottom because it's not a still mover, so you can't really see the bottom there. But the water's dark. You can definitely see it moving quickly across the way.
Okay.
So
So while I'm looking at that, he says there's something not right on the other side.
Yeah.
Mhm. Lucas, give me one more percent. Give me an investigation check on this one, actually, to kind of figure out the lay of the land over there. I know it's not as good as your perception, but it's still pretty good there. You get you kind of get a good idea of the size you're talking about. Um, like trying to see, okay, yeah, right there, the grass isn't moving right in the wind, and like over there, and can I get an area about 150 feet on all sides, sort of like this space, where the terrain doesn't quite look right. It looks like the grassland, but again, the grass isn't quite moving in one section the way it's supposed to be everywhere else. And it's probably about it's a few hundred feet from the edge of the bridge, and from the opposite side of the bridge there on the other side of the way.
Lucas, see our true sight?
No.
And I realize, we'll kind of as I realize here, you haven't gone across the bridge yet there, so we're gonna put so I'm gonna ask you how you guys get across. You're gonna fly across first.
My heels, and I'm gonna fly. Yep,
Okay.
go
Okay.
across.
Yeah, that was we'll fly across.
Yeah. So you fly across there. And this is what you say on the other side, because I realize it's a mile across the river. You wouldn't be able to see that detail from across. So when you get on the other side, you will. I will say, even from a mile away, you will see it with the 29 that you got there. Something doesn't quite match up there, but the investigation part of like mapping out like the area you're talking about there would be from the other side of the bridge, or this other side of the river. So you kind of land on the other side there. Nothing is rushing out toward you. It's all sort of there. It is morning-ish. You will hear sound. There are sounds of activity. Um, you'll find a spot again. It's a lot of rocky terrain there. Find yourself kind of give you a little space for some rock, some cover in the rocks, something else. So you're not like just standing out in the middle of nowhere. But you definitely hear some sounds from that direction, like wood being chopped, um, things being moved, voices, but you can't see it currently. So there's definitely some sort of an illusion over that area, that space.
Should we try to dispel it?
Oh yeah. Let's bring attention to ourselves. Are we up in the? How far are we up in the air?
We could go on the opposite side in some rocks in cover. You're across the river. Yeah. No, you're among the rocks, not underground. Just like
I'm hiding. Let me make
Sure.
a stealth check.
you pass it. No one's looking in your direction currently, so.
Hmm.
Do I know what sort of spell it might be?
Give me an Arcana check. See if you've heard of this. You haven't specifically encountered it before, but you probably would have heard of this. Oh god, yeah. There's a spell called hallucinatory terrain. They can basically disguise a large area as a different terrain. Open fields or roads can be made to resemble swamp, hill, crevasse, or other impassable terrain. A pond can look like a grassy meadow. A campsite can be made to look like normal steppes, normal grasslands.
So if we dispel it, they'd know. Dispel.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, fine. It's a little bit. I missed a line of the spell there. It's okay. It's fine.
But we'd also have a better idea of what we were just heading into.
Yep. It doesn't disguise the sounds of an area, but for some reason, it's able to disguise like the look of things. Kind of hide it.
It's only 150-foot cube. We can just walk around it. We don't need to go through it at all. Probably just hide in a camp of some sort.
Okay. So let's go hide in a camp.
Whatever the illusion is hiding a camp.
Yeah, they're hiding their camp with an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
So can we walk through it?
Why do you want to walk through it when we could just go around it?
So because that's
It's an
the camp,
illusion.
right?
We have no idea what's in there.
Well, can we like poke our head in and not like set things off?
No,
Did you
'cause
say
there's an
there?
illusion spell on it.
Didn't you say we heard talking?
Yes, there were voices.
What language?
Sounds like giant.
Giant.
Can she understand?
Lucas, as you've been kind of examining there, you sort of see sort of a wavering image sort of in superimposing itself there as you're kind of like watching and looking and seeing the whole thing there. At this point, everyone else can make an investigation check as well to kind of see through the illusion now that you know it, and you'll have advantage because you're looking, you know what you're looking at in the general area. But Lucas, you will start to see sort of a palisade, like jagged palisade style wall. You will see large like tent like structures, large tent like structures there, and essentially you're probably about we'll call it 100 yards away from it at this point there, so you can kind of see where you start to see that there. Grim, you sort of see it too. You sort of see that the jagged palisade. You start to see the tent structures poking up over the top there. The tents are roughly 15 to 15 foot tall. Like the palisade itself is about 8 to 10 feet tall. This is jagged, like pointed, almost like pointed logs shoved into the ground in a circular, roughly circular patch. And with this and Sora, you can kind of like pick up the area, but you're not seeing the details of it yet. You can kind of see where the image doesn't quite work, but you can't see the details beyond that yet. But yeah, there's definitely a large camp site, a camp, like a war camp, basically, as Brog said it was.
So we need to remember that they can raise their dead in this camp. So there's a lot of spellcasters in here, or at least one or two fairly powerful ones.
Well, why don't we try to pin down the spellcasters first then?
I agree 100%.
Mr. Mage Slayer. That's you. You're a Mage Slayer, right?
I'm looking around.
Nice try,
Uh-huh.
Grimbar.
So, yeah, okay.
So
I
I
will.
want you to go ahead and give me guys. So as you're kind of like watching this and staying out, you give me a general stealth check. Again, it's not like a high stakes one. I just want to see like.
Dora? Ugh, stealth check. Okay.
I mean,
You
like I
guys
said,
crack me up.
wow.
I'm not rolling a disadvantage, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Still rolled a 3.
Awesome. Okay. So, Graham, yeah, you sort of like you got yourself completely like hidden in the rocks there that you're standing in there watching there. You'll spot at one point you'll see like a hill giant like walk past there's a gap on the north side. You're sort of north of this thing here, and on the north side there's actually 2 gaps in the palisade there, and you'll see a giant like walk past one of those gaps. The gaps are large enough to for like a couple hill giants side to side go in and out. Um,
So it's
but essentially,
guard doing a patrol.
yeah, it looks that way. The guy moving back and forth there. It's not like watching; he's just sort of like walking past it at some point there. You see some. That's probably all you can see from your angle that you're at right now, other than the roofs of the tents. Um, you see 3 tents. Um, one of them is definitely like wider than the other 2. Like they're roughly the 2 of them are roughly like 20-foot radius circles. Like they're large and about 20 feet tall, 15 to 20 feet tall. Yeah, at the very peak, they're about 20 feet tall. And then there's one that's like it's more like oval shaped. That's pretty much all you can see from the angle you're at here. Lucas and Sora, you sort of try to get to a vantage point there where you can see much, but unfortunately you just can't quite like without being like I'm standing on the rock, here I am. You realize you just can't get a good viewpoint. You can't find a good spot to see yourself there. Amethyst, you kind of move yourself there, kind of taking page from Grimbar's book there and kind of moving there. And again, you will see something similar from your angle, your slightly different angle there. You can see there isn't like a plume of smoke or anything else like that, but there are some sort of a glow of like maybe a campfire that's not like more like a cook fire rather than like a full on bonfire. There's definitely, I mean, obviously with the presence of this sort of illusion spell, it's a fairly powerful, fairly highly powerful illusion spell over this area. To kind of disguise this camp from casual view. It's not something you probably wouldn't be able to tell this from the air at all. Like if you were flying over, you wouldn't see this down below you. Um, but you will, the great name of this there. One thing you take note of there, like the grassland is completely trampled. Um, uh, on the north on your side of this, and you realize it kind of gets trampled and then goes off toward
The
toward the
northwest.
river, toward the bridge actually. So it kind of goes over toward the bridge essentially. So those troops likely came out of here or came along this pathway there across the bridge and then over to the direction they're heading now. So all those troops heading over that way. This wouldn't be big enough for all those troops to come from directly, though. This place isn't big enough to house that many troops, so that's for sure. So, what would you like to do? Skirt on past. You want to check it out? You want to see what's here?
I want to check it out, see what's here.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we all agree.
And Esther's like, no, I don't want to go in there.
I mean,
He's not here. It doesn't account.
It is the middle
He
of the
agrees
day.
with Grimbar.
It is the middle of the day. You want to head right in now on broad daylight? You want to wait until it gets dark? What would you like to do? Just to remind you, currently it is midday.
Well,
Let's
we
go.
don't know though, do we? Because we can't really see in there very well. We don't know if they can see out. They might know we're here.
Well, here's the thing. We definitely don't know our way around their camp during the night. It's going to be even harder. So I'd
Okay,
say, yeah. But I still say we do it during the day.
Okay.
Blood's pumping. I can taste that metallic taste in my
You-
mouth. I'm ready to go.
Oh,
You-
sorry. I'll
you-
take my tail out of your mouth.
Yeah.
You've got 100 yards to pass through open terrain
I'm gonna let that
between
one slide.
between where your vantage point is right now to the walls. 100 yards of open terrain. How would you like to deal with this?
Carefully.
Someone's gonna go invisible, but I don't know the rest.
I say let's have the people go invisible that can go invisible, and then Sora's just gonna start yelling and screaming, "Hey, look at me!" and walking toward it. Because there's no amount of stealth that Sora could have ever that will let her get anywhere close to getting in there. So you guys go stealth, go do what you do, and then I'm gonna start yelling and screaming. Amethyst, how tall can you go in the carpet? How high can you go up?
Sky, there's the limit.
Yeah, like until there's no air.
However high I want.
So,
Until I can't breathe anymore.
so go up pretty high so you're at least, overhead, and I'll start making a lot of I'll start making a lot of noise and have them come to me instead.
I'm gonna use the see invisibility trait thing that I have, not trait, ability that I have with the sorcery thing.
With that in mind, I need to make a change here real quick.
Huh?
What? No, that's not fair.
Well,
Yes,
no,
it
I
is.
need to move something because
Oh, okay. Thought you
'Cause-
were gonna do stuff.
no, it's just the fact that now that there's going to be
Don't have to have a
What?
fight, Jim. It doesn't have to be a fight. I just said, hey, look at me. I'm not doing anything.
you're a person in armor who's not a giant walking toward a campsite.
I
The people
can't.
inside.
You
You're
don't
a dragonkin walking toward a campsite there who they don't know you, making all noise, saying, "Here I am." They're not going to wait for you to walk up to them.
I don't
Why not?
think you should. I think we should try and stealth in as much as possible. You might be able to.
You can try, but there's no way Sora's going to do it.
You might roll a 20.
I rolled a 19, and it rolled a 19 and rolled right under that 3. So I don't know.
Maybe.
You can try. All right. I'm gonna be the first to say it.
Sora,
I told you so.
I want to point this out here. You don't need to sneak to be stealthy. You can do. You have other abilities of getting around or doing something that doesn't involve you tromping up in wide open territories across a football field.
I mean, I could fly. Just all right, fine.
There you go.
I'll fly. I don't know that I turned them off to begin with, so fine.
Yeah. I'm just saying there are ways you don't have to just tromp across the field saying, "Here I am."
Why not? That's the
And even
best
if
one.
somebody sees you, it doesn't mean every single person is going to see and hear you run in going, "Hello, I'm a blue paladin. I'm going to murder you all." Because, I
Well,
mean,
but
that's,
the fun part.
Okay.
No.
So
You're pregnant, Sora. Do I
Yeah.
have to slap you?
No,
Right.
maybe.
Think about this.
So how high you can fly is also as high as up as you want to go as well. So we have Lucas going invisible, Grim literally
Going
stealthing,
invisible
invisible also,
and being going
being
stealthy.
quiet. Yes. Okay. So
So
Amethyst. Go
just
ahead.
before we go in, are we going to actually go in and fight now, or are we just scouting the
No.
place?
Well,
guess
Lucas
it's
wants
just
to give us
scouting.
all a little chat, doesn't he? Are you gonna inspire us?
Yeah, I will inspire the party then. We had a long
In that
message
case,
last time.
Sora's flight would run out by that point because it's 10 minutes and Sora's flight only lasts for like a minute or so. So
Do you want to use my carpet?
Yeah,
You can't all
sure.
fit on your carpet.
No, it's just me and Amethyst on the carpet.
Oh, you can use it. I can fly without it, but only for a
Yeah,
little bit.
there's a weight limit. There's a weight limit,
Yeah.
and Sora's
Oh.
pregnant. She's fat.
Yeah, she's fine for 2 now.
Wow.
No, you don't.
Wow.
Sora is not visibly showing at this point. She's not that far
Wow.
along.
No,
Jeez.
it didn't say
Can
she
we-
was. It just said
Wow.
she was fat.
Okay, so I will say this then: between your flight and anything else, I would like you guys to everyone give me stealth with advantage because you are flying up out of view essentially. It's just does anyone happen to look up? It comes down to this great.
Okay.
Because in that case, we will kind of open up the map here. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. That's fine. Good. No one really rolled really terribly. So in that case, you will see below you as you sort of get, so you kind of like pierce where the illusion is and kind of get down above it there. And you can see, if I need to zoom out quite a ways on this one here, because this is a large camp.
Is that a big round tent?
It is.
Better not be any clowns, I'm telling you.
Not in this game.
Except for the
Is that-
players.
So you can zoom out to around 40 or so, and you'll see most of the camp because these are large tents. And you'll see where there are various people. So just to kind of ping some places to note. Obviously, the 3 big tents are there, you can see. At the north end here, you have a hill giant kind of like in the middle section here, and ogres on either side, kind of watching the gaps. They're kind of just standing there watching out the north there. You've got some large animal pelts or whatever kind over here with some hill giants either sitting or lying down on them. Another one kind of among some broken crates there. The campfire in the middle with a hill giant, a couple of a few ogres on kind of sitting around the fires. South end here between the tents, you see some large animal skeletons. You're not sure exactly what those are. Hard to see, but they are large size. And then some sort of an elk of some kind, some sort of a caribou
Bison.
kind of thing like that. This one's actually more like a caribou kind of thing like that. On a large plank table there, and this guy carving it up. You are kind of flying up ahead. And yes, one of the ogres there does look a little bit different. He's wearing more like a robe kind of thing instead of having the patchy furs and patchwork armor and stuff. You see that there. So yeah, that's what you see flying over top. You can't see inside the tents, so you don't know what's inside the tents themselves, because again, you can't see through the walls.
Are the palisades, are the spikes far enough apart where I might be able to squeeze through one?
You could find a couple spots you could squeeze through, yes.
So I am invisible and I'm being stealthy. So
Okay.
and that the invisibility lasts for an hour.
Mhm.
So
Where do you want to squeeze in? Over there? Okay.
you see it?
So, yep, down here. Yep. So I will say this then, because you have the capability here, you can see through the tent walls fairly easily with your ring, and you will see that there are 3 more hill giants inside this place. There's also some like bunks and stuff in there, potentially for more, but there are 3 in there. One of them is noticeably larger than the other ones. Like they're 12 feet tall. He's about 14 feet tall and just bulkier, massive. He's broader shoulders. Definitely shows like is definitely like noticeably larger than the other ones.
Which one is that one?
You can't. Well, there are 3 of them in here, and one of the 3.
I'm thinking we found
the
Fob.
big oval tent.
He said that he was bigger than
He's
the
not
rest
fat.
of them.
He's not fat. Bob was fat, gluttonous, and all that.
Oh,
This
he was
guy's
big and
burly.
fat.
Yes,
Okay.
this guy's burly.
I let him
Think
know
think
that.
more like lieutenant or whatever, or just sort of like
Okay.
a leader of this
Nobody with
camp.
two heads.
I'd say
Nobody. Well, not in there. No.
I think we should aim for him first. Then I'll
Okay.
put telepathic bond up.
Yep. I
Everyone.
figured you would. Yep. Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna ease over. I'm gonna stay along. I'm gonna walk along the palisade on the inside and look into this one to the
Which one?
north.
North one up here. Okay.
The tent to the north.
Sure. Okay.
Where?
Yeah. You will see that there are a bunch of ogres in there. There's a bunch of like sleeping mats. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ogres in there.
And then I'll do the
6
same
ogres, sorry.
thing. I'll do the same thing, being extra careful down until I see what's in the third one.
Okay. At that point, moving slowly and carefully, and there, and this, you're in danger of your flight running out there, as it's pushing 10 minutes at this point. If you're
Okay.
moving carefully, so just so you know, you're getting close to your flight running out.
Well, I can
So-
reuse it as a bonus action.
Doesn't require is a certain number of times.
It's a sorcery point.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So you'll need to re-up it then. At that point. So, Grim, as you get around to here, again, large animal bones. You're not sure what kind of creatures those are. You've never seen them before in your life. But you can move around to here. There is one. It's hard. Looks about a bit short for a hill giant, but too big for an ogre. But it's definitely dressed in the similar robe style of the ogres are wearing. Kind of the long cloak there, and he's sort of like hunched over a table of some kind there, like moving things around and writing things down and something. He's obviously like working on something there. So larger than an ogre, not as big as a hill giant, somewhere in the middle, but definitely some sort of person who's like has more of a look of the ogre mage. And he's in there by himself currently.
Okay. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna assume that the one up. I'm just gonna say we got to worry about the big guy in the big tent, the person in the bottom south tent, and the other mage. I think those are the 3 main players.
There's a heavy cleaver going down into here, carving off the haunch of the back end there, just kind of tearing and ripping the flesh off there, setting it aside.
So where do you want me to go?
Up to you. I mean,
I'm saying that psychically to everybody.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead and figure out where you want to drop in on the map here. If you want to drop in, or you want to just this is what's here. So essentially, you can place yourselves.
Nuke the north tent. It's got 7 people in it.
I think if Lucas and I try to pin down the 2 mages at the beginning and see which one we can actually, like if we can get hold monster down on one of them at least, we can then focus on the other one.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't I take out one of the mages and then you and Lucas grab the other one, and then yes, I'll then head to the north tent from there.
Well, actually, if we're gonna do that, because I think the second mage is in the bottom south tent.
I think that we each need to be close enough to the mages to Lucas and I to actually use counter spells should they try to get a high level spell off on you guys or on us.
Yeah. So
Let me see something. Let me see. Go ahead. I'm listening.
So basically, I want you guys to kind of figure out where you want to place yourselves as you engage in this here. Essentially, you're going to be able to move in. And like essentially put yourselves on the map. And how high up are you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm invisible on the ground.
You're invisible on the ground. Yes, that's fine. Go ahead and mark you as invisible and put you right there. And you are currently invisible.
Yeah, before we go in, I'm going to cast Mind Blank.
Okay.
Nice.
What does that do?
It
Prevents
stops
me
him
from-
from.
Yeah, that's something seen through my invisibility. One thing, make me immune to psychic damage. I will actually still be on my Pegasus because we flew over the river. So we're both invisible at the moment.
Okay. It's a third level spell slot for that then, because you and one other person, one other target.
Can you?
What? Sorry?
Is it invisible if for every extra target it's one extra spell? So it's invisibility is the second level spell. Is it one extra spell level for each additional target?
No, but if I cast it while I'm on my mount, it automatically affects my mount.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
It's
cool.
That's part of the spell. Yeah,
Nice.
part of the
That's
steed.
right. Awesome.
That's useful.
So, can you do me a favor and ping the mages again for me?
There's one.
Okay.
And the other one's in a tent, in that tent there.
So, do you want me to drop in front of that tent and take care of the guy in that tent? Or whatever's in that tent?
However, how many other things are in there with the mage?
He's by himself in there, right?
He's
Currently.
by himself.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to drop
And
in there and just take care
I
of
can
that?
go and I can go help her do that if you like. It'd be two and two.
Well, I think somebody with counterspell needs to go with Sora. Because if he gets like a disintegrate off or something,
I have the death ward. I'll activate death ward.
There you go. Good plan.
there you go. There you go.
Also, I have the necklace. So
Have you got a mini one for?
Right.
Okay. But still, I think they need to be. I think one of us needs to be near each of them because of the counterspell thing.
All right, well, I'm gonna drop right in front of that door. Are we ready to go? Because
Put yourself there so we know where everyone's going here. So don't and you are essentially still up a ways. So
Lucas, do you want to stick with Grim and I'll stick with Sora, or
Yeah.
or do you want to go with Sora and I'll stick? I'm not going to take my eyes off Sora no matter what anyway, because of the promise I made to her belly in last session.
crazy
Auntie
woman
Amethyst.
takes her job way too seriously.
so
Somebody has to,
where's everyone else planning on ending up?
Well, let me measure this. That changes my plans. So I'm not going to leave Lucas out here to have to deal with everybody.
Well, you
by
can't see
himself.
me.
You know
Right.
where Lucas is. Nobody
So,
can see.
Grim-
Currently see Lucas.
I think you should take after this guy here, and as soon as we deal with that mage in there, Amethyst and Lucas can take care of that guy there, and then I'll come over here and assist.
Okay.
Maybe we can take out the one in the tent without actually.
Going in the tent? Yeah,
If
that
we
was
can
kind of my
sneak
plan.
into the all together, if we can sneak into the tent and take that mage down before anybody else knows we're here, that might be even better.
I think
All
we're
right, well,
overthinking this and we need to do
you
something.
Esk and Sora are not invisible. You're just high up.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you're not sneaking in. Like you're like
But
people
I
are
can sneak in the back of the tent.
Okay. I'm going to sneak as close to that,
Okay.
the opening to that tent as possible right now. So can I do that before she drops?
Give me a stealth check there, get in the position. Okay. Yep. You can position yourself near the opening of the tent. Okay. And with this, you're heading to the back of the tent there. I mean, it's not, you have to, these tents are extremely well made. Very, very durable, thick, like hides, and these
They're
are
like
not
Ertz.
Yeah, they're extremely. These aren't like canvas tents. These are permanent structures essentially that are made here. These have been here for quite a long time. So I mean, yes, you can, but again, they're made for giant sized people, so you can squeeze yourself in there. So yes, you are looking at a tent that is on the wall side is about 15 feet high. The center is at 20 feet high. So it's they are not small tents.
Touching, I got to take the dogs out, but touching the I don't want to touch the wall of the tent until Sora gets here, and because I don't want to take a chance of alerting anybody. I got to take my dogs out. I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
All right.
Yeah. So
Get my
Well,
puppies.
if we're ready to go,
I'll-
let's go.
I'll stay outside and above.
okay,
I'll be
which-
flying above.
okay, gotcha. You're up above. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I will go ahead and get initiative up. Make sure that is cleared before any pebbles there. Okay, good. We are cleared. And then we'll start getting things set up here. Oop. Okay. And then we'll just go with boop. And then
That sounds about right.
amazing.
I don't see the.
Great job.
Don't see what.
You usually have the. Do I have something?
I'm
Turn
on
orders
cleanup
up.
duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see your initiative
You have to
button.
click
That's
on your
usually-
token.
I mean, the turn order is definitely up. I definitely
If you
You
click
have
on
to-
your token, it usually pops up.
Yeah, I see it.
get it. Cool.
I am now and forever going to be having the ring activated, Jim.
Yes. Okay.
So
Lucas,
the base is 26.
Lucas, how high up are you?
How tall are the giants?
About 12-ish feet on average.
Oh, so I'll be about 50 feet up.
Okay. I know, and you are also flying. Cool. You have wings, and there we go. Okay. So are you technically currently flying? So we'll go ahead and do that.
Mhm.
Amethyst, you are currently flying. And are seeing invisible. Grim, you are currently invisible. And I'm just going to put Esk. Well, I'll have Esk do something else here in a minute. I believe Esk was over with you anyway.
Yeah, we put S with Lucas.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Because you'll have to tell him where he is because he can't see him.
right, but we
Yeah.
had initially said
S
go
can't be with
after
Lucas. S can't be with Lucas because,
that. Okay.
because Lucas is invisible. So otherwise, S is floating in air on an invisible horse.
That's hilarious.
Yep. Okay, defeating the whole purpose of being invisible. Okay, so is everyone ready?
Best I can be. I haven't looked at Sora's sheet for a very long time, and that's my fault. I'm ready if you're ready.
I was born
Yeah.
ready.
Lucas, you are up first. You are 50 feet up, visibly looking down on these guys here. A campfire in the middle, some giants sitting around. What do we?
If no one's been alerted, I'm just gonna wait.
Okay,
See what happens.
You want to ready an action of any kind, or just or what do you feel like?
I suppose I can. Yeah, I'm going to ready to cast greater invisibility off my item.
Okay, gotcha. You're
Unless-
currently invisible. Yes.
It's
Okay,
going to last a minute, so I'll wait till things start kicking off before doing it.
gotcha. Okay, ogre. Let me just do some real quick here. Let's see if I go with. Nope. Okay, good. Okay, he's working, doing his thing. Yes. Those of you. So Grim, I'll make this person visible now since you can actually looking in there at them. Yes. And
Grim.
that's
Grimbar,
what you see.
Yes.
you cannot be charmed or frightened, and you have a +4 on saving throws.
Okay.
Once you're within 10 feet of him, which you
He
currently
is,
aren't.
well, when I drop, yes.
When you drop down there, yes. Just keep that in mind. You're not there yet.
Can you
So-
put a picture of him, a bigger picture on him so I could see it? Do you have one so we can all see who we're fighting? Okay. He's nasty looking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he you can see that because again he's wearing sort of like a robe, like cloak cutting up over the other, but you can see that there are like jagged looking tattoos all over his bluish colored skin. And he's currently like working and writing on something on it looks like a big like piece of like hide of some kind, and he's like writing and drawing symbols all over it and everything. Currently like working on it somehow.
Okay. Let me ask a question.
Sure.
Right. With that being said, what breaks invisibility?
Any action, pretty much.
Any action or any attack?
Any
If you
action.
cast a spell, if you use an item, if you attack, make an attack. So essentially, just moving around does not break invisibility. If you do something to someone, it will break invisibility.
Okay. So if I'm not doing something to someone,
If you
it does not break it.
right, like throwing a grenade would make you visible.
I understand. Okay. But how
Like-
about if I were to use now it is an item, but
Yeah,
it's
using it.
it,
Using an item will essentially will break your visibility.
okay, so if I used that bracer of wrist pocket, the wrist pocket bracer, that would break invisibility.
Or you try to retrieve something or try to put something into it.
In other words, basically recall whatever he's writing on and put it in my bag.
You have to touch it and make it disappear. Yes.
Oh, I thought you could. I thought it was a spell or
Yes.
something where.
Whatever's in your hand, you can make it go poof and it disappears, and you can bring it back again once you make it disappear. It's sort of a
Okay.
way to like hide something you're holding in your hand. It's gone. Now I can bring it back whenever I want. So I can be like my crossbow. I can go or my bow. It's gone. I don't have a bow anymore. Now there it is. Now you can shoot people with it.
It's like a mini bag of holding that goes on your wrist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go there and take the thing, then yes, you go poof once you're holding it.
Okay.
But you need to actually grab it in
All
order
right. I
to.
did not.
Yeah.
Okay. I've misunderstood the purpose of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I understand. It
And
makes a lot of sense.
yeah, and I will say, it is up to I believe 10. Is it up to 8 pounds, 10 pounds, whatever it is? This is a large like animal hide of some kind. He's drawing on a big table there, so it might be a little more, maybe not.
It does actually not give you.
Should say a weight on that. I thought I did because it's meant to be like a one-handed item essentially. Anyway, so yeah, it's
5 pounds.
5 pounds. Yeah, so basically it's pretty much something anything that fits in one hand, pretty much.
I'd fit to one hand if it's only if it's rolled up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Questionable.
Yeah,
But that's a big hide. Yeah,
yeah.
it's a battle map, is what it is, and I know
Yeah,
what that is.
basically. Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to get my hands on the battle map.
Yeah.
We can get the battle map after we kill the dude.
Yeah, he's drawing something on there, and you can't see what he's doing on there from your angle. So yeah, but he is there. So yeah, he does not notice you. He is hard at work. Amethyst, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna just try to get in under the bottom of the tent. Just try and
Okay.
sneak in as much as possible.
Give me a stealth check. Get in there sneakily and not be noticed.
27.
Yep. You kind of looked up there and you realize there's like a box of some kind that's sitting on the floor. And so you kind of like slip in there and kind of slip in behind the box. And you are inside looking up at this, like essentially, across the way, this large, this massive looking ogre mage type person working on something on a table, drawing symbols on something on a hide, rolled out hide on a table. But you can definitely see him there.
Okay.
He is intently looking down and drawing on this thing here in front of him.
Then I'm going to attempt to cast Hold Monster on it.
Okay. He is not aware of you, so go for it. One moment. I just realized something. Oof, easy 20. He's got to roll pretty well, but it's possible. No, he rolled a 3. Awesome. So he's kind of working and all of a sudden just like stops. Kind of grunts a little bit. He's like just frozen in place for a moment there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll tell everybody that I've just used Hold Monster and it seems to have worked. So go for it.
Okay. This guy
Well, it's
here.
not my turn. Sorry.
Yep. It's about to be.
On your turn, obviously.
Okay. Let's just see if he notices anything. Not too likely because he's not very wise. But he did roll a natural 20. Unfortunately, let's see. So he's kind of aware of something's happening. Yep.
I was just putting that on for everybody else.
Okay.
I know you know.
See. Okay. So you'll notice that he's sort of like kind of like he's like Lucas, you're looking down at these guys here. The guy sitting here with the kind of cloak and robe on there kind of stands up and kind of looking around, like something has alerted him, but he doesn't know what. Like he's just sort of like, huh? Something strange. But in giant, unfortunately. So sorry, you kind of hear somebody's like something strange going on. And he's at least looking around at this point. He stands up, sort of looking around, seeing what's there. That's what he does. Grim.
Fuck, this guy's held. It's gonna last forever, right?
Essentially.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna stand right next to him, and I'm gonna take his battle map. If he's held, I'm not gonna touch him. I'm gonna roll up.
You're looking at the top of a table. It's taller than you. So you're gonna pull yourself up on the table there. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump up on the table.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you started springing. You hop up on the table there, you look down at it there, and it's definitely like a large hide there, and there are strange symbols scrawled all over it. It is
Okay.
not a map. It is literally like he's drawing out some sort of magical looking thing. You don't know. You're a mage slayer, so you recognize magical symbols, but you don't know what they are. He is
Okay.
drawing. So
I'm
he is
I'm
writing out
telling them what I see it is in the psychic hotline, and I'm gonna roll it up, and I'm gonna get it and put it away.
So you become visible, and you sort of like as you pull this thing out from under there and put it away, and you put it away, and you can see him sort of like looking, trying to like turn his head and like looking up at you, kind of like this thing. And he's like, he can't really move, but he can kind of turn his eyes up toward you as you're standing there above him.
And then
It's your
um,
movement and essentially your action to take the thing. So, any bonus
yeah.
action?
I wonder.
Critical sneak attack, maybe.
Can't do that.
I wonder. Let me get to that. Let me get to the coin.
You have advantage to hit the mage, and
He already used his action to take the item. That's an action.
Okay.
To take it, roll
Can
up.
can I use my bonus action to cause fear, or is
No,
that a
that's an
full
action.
action?
It's just it says you're casting a spell, what you're doing from the coin. So
Okay.
yeah,
So
can you not stab him as a bonus action?
not unless you take the attack action as your action.
Oh,
Yeah, you only get the bonus action attack if you take the attack action if you're dual wielding.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
I am
Unless you
going to
have
jump up.
Yeah.
There's nothing else on it, right?
There's an ink well and a quill in his hand. He's sort of like
Does he have a weapon
writing
on?
it.
Does he have a weapon on him?
There's a staff looking thing like sitting on the wall, like right behind him, propped up behind him on the chair. It's basically
I'm gonna jump underneath the table.
Cool. So you slip it on the table. Cool. All right.
And then draw my weapons, and when he goes to do something, I'll wait for the others.
Okay. There you go. All right. So that's all happening there. Hill Giants. Oh, let me I made a mistake here. Let me get one of these guys. I used the wrong one. Let me just put this back at. Come on now. Come on. Okay. There we go. All right. So at that point, seeing this guy stay up there, he's like, What's wrong? And he's sort of like he doesn't stand up, but he's sort of looking around now. And let's see if he can spot anything. There is a person flying up over here who's not really hidden specifically. But then Sora, give me a stealth check. Can you beat a 13? You beat a 13. So okay, you know what? I'll call it good there since he's not really active. He's sort of like glancing around there, looking around there. He doesn't see you specifically, but he is looking around kind of in this direction at least. This one here is busy working. These guys are all sort of sitting around chatting or lounging around, not really caring much here. And then the ogres. The ogres are now going to look kind of, what do you see? What's wrong? Start to look around, and of course they do nothing. But they're up in alert, kind of looking around at this point. They're literally, what's wrong? What do you see? Sora. You know, Grim is down inside there. You are currently, yep, there you go.
Is to drop down, is that just an action, a bonus action? What am I?
It's your movement. You
Okay,
can
so
move. You can move into place. Yes.
I'm dropping down as a bonus action. I am going to go into big monster rage. I'm going to be a giant.
Okay, so inside here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
Rough.
I'm going to attack him at
Cool.
advantage. Yes.
Oh yes, yes, absolutely.
Yes, at advantage because so smart.
Okay.
Nope, wrong button. Come on. Thank you.
You kind of suddenly fill the tent
I do
inside.
because they're giants. I'm giants. We all might as well be giants together. Crit!
Excellent.
I rolled a 19 and a 20. Suck
Wow.
on it.
Nice.
I mean, this is disappointing, but it would have been a crit anyway, even if it wasn't.
Oh, you
Yeah,
shut your mouth.
Sorry,
Yep.
it's paralyzed. A crit? Is that a double crit, Jim?
No, it's a double crit. I'm not doing that.
Damn it.
Did that actually crit?
No,
It
I rolled it
didn't.
twice
Okay.
for you. It
Okay.
didn't do the crit
So
damage. There's
19
the
and
second.
24. Okay, so 19 and 24 is gonna be 43. Ugh. You kind of hit him on the back there. His right arm, what he was writing with, suddenly goes, and he can't let go of the thing he's holding there, but there's definitely a crack in his shoulder as you slam Cloud Strike down on him from above.
It
He
did
is
not.
seated. He is sitting down currently, so you're looming up over top of him for sure.
I smacked him in the face. It didn't do the +2 for the giant smite. I don't know why, but I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna hit him again
Okay.
because it's
Yep.
fun.
And yes, it will be a crit automatically. So go ahead and roll crit damage. Roll.
Roll
So
the damage
12.
again. Mhm.
Yep.
Did it come over too fast?
14. Not seeing it yet.
Um.
Was it 12 and 14? Okay, it's 26. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So crunch. He's like, oh, he's like definitely his like because he can't move. He's like sort of frozen in place there, but his whole right shoulder is just like
Oh,
crunched and smacked
Mhm.
in.
I thought as soon as I hit him, he'd become undone. That's why I never hit him.
No,
Mm-mm.
no.
No, not at all.
Whole person. Yeah.
So I'm
That's why
sorry.
That's
I thought.
charm. If you attack a charmed
No,
person or a sleeping person,
that
whole
is
person.
why
I
she
thought.
linked
Yeah,
it.
whole
I
he is
thought
person, he
paralyzed.
is now, you can crit against him for the next minute as long as I
He
am
doesn't-
holding my concentration.
Uh-huh.
And as long,
Okay.
or until he has a chance to break out of it again. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I
On his turn.
apologize. That's why I did not hit him before.
I
Is
take
because
wonder.
I wanted her to get in and be able to do her thing before the spell broke. If I hit him, I apologize.
All good. It's all
I
good
know better.
because
I know better.
now Sora's like, oh, he's not dead yet, and she's going to do the lovely thing. Oh wait, that's a bonus action, isn't
You
it?
already used your bonus action to
Yep.
do a big. Yep.
Yep.
So you're done.
I'm done.
Does Sora get spotted?
When I was
Let's
up in the
see
air, no.
here.
No, she came down, obviously.
Yeah, so she came down looking around. Let me just see if anyone they'll get a free because they're all looking around here. If Mage spots, Mage does spot. So Mage is looking around there and sees a movement over there. What is that?
For note, Jim, action surge does not take an action
Correct. Yeah,
or
you just do it.
bonus action. I just do it, so that's what I want to do.
So action surge and 2 more attacks.
2 more attacks and he's at advantage, right? Because
Yeah, he still held. Yeah, he's still paralyzed. And auto crit since you're doing melee attacks.
all right, roll. Doesn't matter. It hit him twice, anyways.
Oh, you still could roll 1 or
Okay,
low
there's the
So-
damage.
plus crit. Roll it again.
Oh, that was the damage I rolled again, didn't I? Oh no. Okay,
This
sorry.
one. Yeah.
Apologize. Ooh, I'm rolling low on the hit dice today.
8. Woof. Yeah, he's one more attack. He's not quite down, but he's being bad.
Oh, you be bad. Of course you're being.
Yeah, he's like there's definitely like bones cracking and everything else. It's like ugh. 14. That hits him.
Oh, shut your face. Okay.
I mean, they're huge. They're not hard to hit. 18. His defenses aren't up. So
Kill some of the
38.
temples to hit.
Yeah, essentially the 1, 2, 3, 4. The first two, kind of his shoulder cracks and goes limp. The next one, you kind of like thud there, and just this sickening thud into his shoulder blade as that cracks. And then the last one hits dead center on the spine, breaking his spine, and he just collapses.
This one's done, guys. We can move on.
If it's
Okay.
spotter, I'll trigger my readied action and I'll cast Great
Yeah.
Invisibility myself.
You go ahead and do that. So you are definitely invisible now. At that point, like he's kind of pointing off in this direction here. With the sounds of that, this guy does turn around, and can see you in the tent flap because you're just inside the tent there.
Right.
So he's like looking off in your direction, saying, "Oh yeah." And so people are kind of looking off in the direction of the tent here. Most of these guys can't see you, but like this guy can see you fully.
Yes.
Okay. So take him out. Lucas, yeah, you use your ready action there to cast Great Invisibility, and now it is your turn.
I think it's already kicked off. I think I'll just drop a fireball on him.
Okay. I'm sure you can get all four of these guys, which we want to do. Actually, what's the template on this now? Because this is let me see here. We'll give you your spell fireball here and see. Oh yeah, it'll hit those four. Unless you want to hit these three over here.
No, when I hit the mage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. All right, and so let's do some saving throws. Oof. Okay. Guess what hill giants are not good at?
Saving throws.
Staying alive for very long by the looks of
Holy
it.
crap. He actually rolled well.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. The ogre,
Staying alive by the looks of it.
0. That's awesome.
0 dexterity save.
Ogre mage got a 5. Awesome. Okay, they're all taking full damage. All right, so that's going to be... They're all singed and scorched as the logs they're sitting on are all kind of burn, and they're all very unhappy, wondering where the hell that came from since you're still greater invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
And okay.
Can I see
There you
enough of Sora to do a bardic inspiration?
Not. She's actually inside the tent there from your angle here.
Okay.
If you moved over to about here, you could. Yes.
You don't have to see her. She just has to be able to hear you.
Hey, as long as she can hear you, which yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll give Sora bardic inspiration.
Hey, sorry.
Wait.
You hear Lucas's echoing voice inspiring you from afar. Okay.
Excellent hits.
Yes.
You're very
Excellent spell casting.
Amethyst. You release concentration on your spell, and the guy completely falls limp with a thud on the table.
Nice. I like that. Okay, I'm going to make my way to the front of the tent then, if I can.
Mhm.
If I stand next to the massive thing that is Sora.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi. I'd probably look between your legs and just outwards. I mean, not upwards. You know,
Yeah,
I
sure.
understood.
We all know better.
Don't lie.
well. And I'm going to try and do the same thing on that mage because I don't like mages. You know, I don't like mages. I think they're all horrible, except for, you know, me. I'm right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're casting over at him.
Hold the monster.
Yeah, you're within 90 feet there. You can see him. Wisdom save. Oh, look, -1.
Wow, I like that. Okay, guys, the
Roll-
mage
Roll the
is
natural one. Awesome. So he's
beautiful.
held too.
The mage is held. Do what you
Now,
will.
Outstanding.
Go get him, Grimbar. I did this one. It's one for me.
Okay. Any bonus action?
Not right now.
Okay. By the way, this lantern is sort of on. There's a lantern outside here, right here. The lantern itself is about as big as Amethyst is. It's about 6 feet, like metal structure there with a whole bunch of glowing stuff in it. And it's up on this like metal like hook thing shoved into the ground. So yeah, these are lanterns here, and they are lit. Some sort of glowing material inside it doesn't seem to go out.
Actually, can I telekinetic shove one of these creatures, see if they'll fall over the log? Try to pull this one this way, so see if I
Sure.
can get him prone.
Okay, it's a strength save, right?
It is, yeah, and he'll probably do it. I
They,
think it's only
they tend to be
15.
pretty good at that.
Yeah, he's done it. Mhm.
like they stood up and were looking around there, and you kind of like sort of pull him. He kind of catches himself there, and he's patting out flames on his hide armor. He's like, oh, oh. Okay,
Flambe.
he gets to try to break out. He has to roll a natural 20, and does not. So okay, that's his turn. Grim.
Go get him, Grim.
Well, it's
I got
more
your
than
back, Jack.
Yeah, it's more than I can get there and attack.
You have move and dash as a bonus action,
Okay.
and he's paralyzed, so you have advantage. Which means you have sneak attack.
Well, then that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, so you can move, dash, get there, stab him in the face. The logs are big size there. They're large enough for ogres to sit on, so they're probably a good like 4 feet, 4 foot diameter. So you can hop up on there and see him eye to eye mostly. You definitely hit, and you crit because it's automatically crit because he's paralyzed. You shot him with a bow. No, you just have him with your dagger, right?
Oh, sorry. Let me redo that.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, and then is that a crit? No, it's not a crit. So it was roll it twice.
No, I click crit.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, it is there. Yes, I see it. It's 2 + 1 + 6. Okay, got it. Yeah. Oh, 60 damage. Okay.
I'm ashamed of that damage too. There's a lot of. Well, no, that was actually pretty good.
It's not bad. It's not bad. There's a lot of higher numbers in there. Yeah, the weapon damage could have been better, but definitely the sneak attack was pretty darn good. Okay. Yeah, you just shove the dagger into him there, and he's like you can still he's trying to turn to face you there as you have your dagger like just stuck into his chest. He doesn't drop, but he looks bad. That was a move, bonus action, and attack. So you're all set.
Okay, if I can do it again, I'll do it.
No, because you used your bonus action to move to get two of them.
Yeah, I was going to say I didn't think.
Yeah, so you're all set there. Okay.
Yeah.
Giants. Rawr, little man runs in there and brings his massive club down on you. Essentially, it's a little longer, but a little less thick as the log he was sitting on there. He's like coming down, crashing toward you there. Gotta swing it twice actually to see if he hits you. 15 does not hit.
No.
20 does that hit?
Let me. No, because I'm using both my daggers. It's a 21. No.
Okay, so you kind of manage to just duck out of the way as it slams down into the ground next to you, just barely missing you. This one gonna get up, half his move since he was sitting down, and go 1, 2, 3, They start closing in. That's their move. He will move up to you, but not able to actually attack. This guy will stand up and move this direction. This one here, however, is going to go, oh, big thing in tent flap, and run over and smack you. He is holding a cleaver right now, which effectively is a battle axe.
Cleaver.
Yep, let me just change that real quick here.
Don't worry, Grimgar, I'm coming. This guy doesn't scare me.
No, but these 5 over here scare me.
You'll be fine. Lucas is around somewhere. You saw the fireball drop.
Okay, 1 sec. There we go. Okay, so here it comes. First attack on Sora.
Right,
24.
No, sir.
Okay, second attack. 27.
Yeah, that one will hit.
For 3 slashing. Oh, it didn't put his strength in there. Never mind. It's 8 slashing. Sorry. It missed the +5. There we go. So 8 slashing. Which
Got it.
doesn't go through temporary. So you're fine.
Oh, yeah. All on my temporary.
Okay. Okay, these guys all moved. Okay, these guys will come out, taking stock of what's going on, seeing things happening, and being confused because they're not smart. And then, oh, darn it. Sorry about that. Let me fix that real quick. Didn't mean to do that. They are at 10 nuts. Dang it. Clicked the wrong button.
Did you
Okay.
roll something? Because we didn't see anything.
No, I actually deleted the Mothra tracker.
Oh, no.
Okay, and this dude here, who's a little bit bigger. Okay, so he will step out there, and he actually does also have an actual weapon, not just a log. There, he actually has a great axe, and he is definitely about a head taller than the other two that are out there. So this one's a little bigger. And we'll just make sure we put that. Let's call him. He's larger. That's him. Ogres. Ah. Just want to rush over here. Just want to rush over to here. Get off our friend.
You get off our friend. I'm saying giant.
Ogres there with just normal great clubs. 19 to hit. Misses. Actually, you are now overwhelmed at this point, as you are surrounded on all sides there. So that'll be a 21 to hit.
Hit.
So 11 bludgeoning. And the other one, no, it does not hit. So you just kind of like, they're just like huge logs and clubs swinging at your head. You're dodging out of the way. One of them managed to clip you a little bit in the head there, but you kind of duck out of it there, and it's your head, so it's hard as rock anyway. So you're okay. Sora,
Yeah. Hit him.
big guy in your face.
I'm going to hit him.
Okay.
Hard.
Looking at you eye to eye. Roughly.
Finally, somebody I have to look up to.
That'll hit.
And then I hit again.
Okay. Oof, yep, definitely.
As a bonus action. Oh, I already used that. I am going to. I cannot swing again because I don't have
Nope.
another weapon in my other hand.
Correct.
I'm already big and I can't be bigger. So I'm just going to stay right there.
Okay. All right, Lucas, there is a whole lot of people, like all these giants swarming around Grim right below you.
Nice for a fireball if Grim wasn't in the middle.
Do it.
He's got evasion. He's fine.
Oh, sorry, Jim. Can I change
Do
that?
it.
What?
Can I give as a bonus action? Can I cast Sanctuary on Grimbar?
Can you from where you are?
30 feet? Is he within 30 feet?
He's on
No.
30 feet. Yeah.
Is-
I'm 45 or more.
I can cast Shield of Faith because that is 60 feet.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah,
So Grim,
okay.
you
He's got Shield of Faith.
Okay. All right. So Grim, you now have a 23 AC.
Okay. That's sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Sorry
With that
about
shield.
that, Jim. I apologize.
No, that's fine. It's totally cool. So, yes, Lucas, what do you want to do there? You want
Yeah,
to drop below you?
drop down to about 20 feet. I'm going to
Okay.
cast Steel Wind Strike.
Uh-oh.
Sounds
Okay.
paralyzed.
I love that.
Okay.
What strike?
Steel
Wind.
Wind Strike.
Oh yeah, that's the one you can hit up to 5 people,
Oof.
right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
And none of them will have any idea what's just hit them because he's still invisible.
Mhm.
Start with a paralyzed one and go around clockwise to the 5
Yep.
around Grim.
You just crush that guy's head. It's just like you stab there. The force, Grim. You're like looking around you here. The guy that you just stabbed there, and you're kind of pulling out there. His head just goes like a watermelon, just like sprays over everybody there as a battle of force just blasts them into pieces.
Good.
Let's see. So it's going to be moving clockwise from paralyzed dude. So this guy's next.
Yeah.
So 17 will hit. The 14. So where's the so 17, 19, 27, 14.
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to
the
miss,
14
obviously.
will miss. So the last one misses there. Essentially, yeah. So these four will all hit their 32 each. Ouch. Oops, hold on here.
Maybe the ogres will go down because they took 4 full fireball damage from before,
Mm,
We'll
or at
see.
least the
not
one.
all of them. Not all of them did, but yeah.
No, the ogres, not the giants. The ogres took full damage from the fireball.
Oh, nice. I wasn't paying
Okay.
attention.
So yeah, essentially, yeah, this one you pop this one as well because the 32 will drop him to 0. So he goes down there, and essentially, as you appear with the last one there, from the blood spray of the first two that blew up on either side of him, there, you kind of like appear in a cloud of red there and just miss the strike there on the last one. So where do you want to end up?
You
Yeah.
blinded yourself with the blood. That's
I'm going to
good.
back where I started, back on the Pegasus.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then bonus action, give Bardic Inspiration to Grimbar.
Excellent, Grim. You are inspired. As
Oh,
Lucas's
Lucas,
voice.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Lucas, is your Bardic Inspiration work on attack rolls or the attack itself?
The rolls.
The to hit or the
Rolls.
roll? The to
Yeah,
hit.
to
Okay.
hit.
It
Yeah.
says, yeah.
Yeah. Did it bonuses? It benefits a D20, not a damage roll.
Okay.
Amethyst, you're up. Sorry,
Okay,
Lucas,
don't
was it Lucas? What?
I was just going to say any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yes. So there are two giant combatants right in front of you in the tent flap.
Yes.
You're looking up at Sora Crotch and Hill Giant junk.
Mine's better.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Infinitely.
she's totally turned on.
I'm really
I'm
not.
sorry. I should not have said that. I'm sorry. We're recording. That
Yeah.
was rude.
I mean,
That's
this
fine.
I
guy's actually in.
apologize.
So this guy actually is in sort of a heavy leather like apron kind of thing like that, like a butcher's thing there, as he was the one carving away on the animal over here, and it is just covered in gore and everything, and he's just. Yep.
I think Sora's got this. I really do.
Have this.
I think Sora and Ness between them have got this, and that I could go and help and be more use outside.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to bonus action just like because I can. Hang on. I can. I forget what it's called. It's a new thing. I apologize. The Revelation in Flesh thing lets me use a sorcery
Mhm.
point. It says your body, along with any equipment you're wearing or carrying, becomes slimy and pliable, which is gross. You can move through any space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing, and you can spend 5 feet of movement to escape from non-magical restraints or being grappled. So I'm gonna just kind of, I'm gonna go past Sora here, and I'm gonna just go underneath the tent, like just, like.
Yeah, easily. Yeah, there's enough of a gap there. You can kind of squeeze your way through there, no problem.
Okay. I don't know if
Yep.
I even need to use that, or if I could just do it anyway.
Well, you just, I mean, essentially you would be able to do it easier that way. You would need to actually spend an action to kind of pull the tent flap up in there. But this way you kind of just do it as part of your move.
Okay. And then that thing that nobody likes, but it's awesome, and I like
What are you
it.
talking about? What are you talking about?
What
We like everything you do.
do you?
I do.
I'm gonna jiggle them while I do it.
As long as you're not talking. Yes, we like it.
Stop.
I might just learn the spell deafen so I can cast it on myself when Grimbar speaks.
Just
Yeah. I want to cast prismatic spray on all of these dudes.
Okay.
Wow. It doesn't do
Except-
201 damage.
No, it doesn't.
Something
But it
here.
doesn't seem to have done. Oh no, okay. So I'll roll a d8 for. Let's go in left to right
All
order.
4 giants then.
All
Okay.
4 giants, yes.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, I could angle it slightly differently and get Grimbar as well, but
Go
I'll
ahead.
let him off this one.
You could.
I'll
Yeah,
get him off
good.
this once.
We are arch
turned to stone.
nemesis. We are arch nemesis.
No, but that's in real life, not in the game.
Okay.
So the first one is a
In
5.
real life, not in the game.
Yes.
I'm her huggable dwarf.
No, 5 is cold damage.
Okay.
So that's on him. Second.
Okay. 5 is cold damage. That's one here. That's going to be cold was 45. Oof. Giant icicle.
Roll acid. Roll acid.
The second one
This
is
one here.
36 fire damage.
Fire damage. Okay. Okay, so they do get their saves. Not that they're going to make it, obviously, but 1,
They still get
2,
their saves.
3, 4. Ooh, the last one actually made it.
Oh, nice.
This one here. Holy crap! You got natural 20. Okay, this one here.
That one was also
takes
fire.
36 fire. So it's going to be okay. This one here was also fire.
Yeah. So cold,
Okay.
fire, fire. And the last
This one over here made the save, so it's like half.
Let it be acid. Damn it.
Oh,
And 8.
we love
Never mind
8.
the save.
8 lets me roll twice.
Okay, so roll twice. Ignoring another 8, yes. So 3 is what? Lightning?
3
Yeah.
is, yes, 3 is the lightning
And
damage.
re-roll that 8, because you can't roll 8 again.
Oh, God. Why do I roll another 8 when I don't need it?
It does say that, right?
Yeah,
You
it
don't
does.
get the, okay,
Rerolling
I thought
any
so.
8s, yeah.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Whew.
Oh, a 6. We like
Okay.
6s, don't we? Is he one that saved, though?
He is, yeah.
Okay, well, he's not restrained then.
Okay, so lightning, he's going to take 18. So, okay. So he's like, so he gets zapped by some lightning and kind of like shrugs it off as the other effect tries to take effect. He's like, "Grr!" And he's kind of pushing way through it there.
He'll be glad to know
Glaring.
he's not slowly starting to petrify.
This is good. Yes, I'd be very happy to know that. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Right, that is all of them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Sorry. Meant to move it. Okay, the ogre mage is did. exploded all over the place. Grim, you are surrounded on all sides, but then a wave of prismatic energy took out the guy to your behind you, or to your right, and there's still an ogre and a hill giant on the other side of you.
I psychically say, "Oh, thank you so much, you sorceress goddess," and I'm going to attack the giant.
Okay, you will not have sneak attack, however.
No, I will
Says-
not.
This one here. Okay. 15 will hit these guys. They are not hard to hit. They're just a lot of hit points. So you kind of stab across the leg there. 10 damage. Nice. Good little cut across the calf. Offhand attack. Definitely hits. And another 9. Nice. Yep. Good crisscross slash across the thigh. He's not happy with you.
We're not happy with him.
Any bonus action or movement? You can disengage and move out of there if you want.
Yeah, because I don't want to be overwhelmed. So
Yeah.
I am going
So-
to
Disengage as a bonus and then move if you like.
disengage and move. No, I'm not moving that way. No, not moving that way. Moving this way.
Okay, cool. So you slip past them. They kind of like
5,
dart
10,
underneath them.
15, 25.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No. Here.
Yes.
Amethyst, how high up are you?
Sorry?
How high up are you?
I was just 15.
15? Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that's right. You're flying because I moved away because I didn't want to bring him straight to you. So good. You're up in the air.
Okay. They get to go. Okay, so let's see here. Well, let's see. This guy's going to move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to move there. He starts belting out orders. This one's going to chase after you, Grim, and get right to there. This one's going to chase after you and get there. And this one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, no. He will move around to here, and this one's going to move there.
If he passes me, can I get a?
He's moving
Sweet.
around you. He's not
Okay.
he's not leaving your threat. He's kind of moving around you.
Okay.
They're all rushing out of the tent there. He's coming across here.
Love the sound
There.
effects. Jen.
Yep. This one here is going to go ahead and pick up this log and throw it at Amethyst. After watching what he just did there. So this is not actually a rock, it's actually a log. So 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. You get clocked for 19 bludgeoning damage as this log comes hurtling at you. It smacks into you.
And I
And you're
can't see her, right?
No, you couldn't. You're inside the tent flap. Yeah, he's outside the tent.
Thank you.
What you're currently have flight activated, right? You're not on the carpet? Or are you on the carpet?
I think so. I still got my carpet.
I do.
So yeah.
Okay. So at this point it's on well, the Sora can't fit on the carpet now when she's big, so okay.
Mhm.
Okay, in that case, yeah, so you're fine. You just kind of blast in there. You maintaining a spell? You're not maintaining a spell, never mind. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I was dead.
And if I just jumped off the carpet, is it still up in the air?
It's probably just over. Yeah, it's just next to you on the there. Yeah.
Okay.
Or Esk is on it now.
No, he's wherever
S
S
might
was.
jump on it. Yeah, S was there by you too. I'm just like, S is not doing a lot.
I know.
We will essentially we'll have Esk be kind of crazy because we're running out of time here. Esk will have made his way around here, and he's in the middle of these ogres right now, just beating the crap out of the ogres.
Wow. Get him, S.
It's what Esk would do. Sure. Okay. So this guy threw that hill giant over there. This guy right here is going to basically swing his club up there because he's 12 feet tall and you're 15 feet up there. So bap. He's going to swing his club at you, Amethyst. Once, twice. 19 does not hit, right? You're 20.
3 times a lady.
Mm?
Does 19 hit you?
19, no.
Okay, so the first one there. So 25 bludgeoning. As he bashes you out of the air. This one here is going to try to hit Grim. You are currently overwhelmed again as you were surrounded. So 1, 2, 24 to hit. Should hit it.
Well, I have
23 currently.
23. Does the bardic inspiration give me anything?
It helps you when you attack.
Okay, then
No,
yes,
no,
that hits me. 14.
So 14, and this one here will also do the same thing, getting 1, 2. No. And let me just do one more thing here.
14,
Okay.
5.
Yeah, he clocks this one next to him for 14 damage. As essentially he swings it at you, Grim. You duck out of the way, and it hits him instead, and just bash.
Nice. Good job.
Ogres. Let's just see how many ogres hit Esk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 managed to hit for some damage.
There's 7 around him, though, right?
One more. Yeah, so one more. Oh, okay. So he's ducking and weaving and dodging and takes a total of 27.
And if only was here, he'd be like, nope, I'm not taking that. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that,
Yes,
and I'm going to use my reaction.
ignore this
blah,
and
blah.
do that, and yeah, and hit this guy and kill this guy for daring to hurt me, and yeah.
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 And then stare at that one and he'll fall over.
Yep. Okay, these guys aren't doing anything here. The ogres are done. Sora, got a
Gotta
big
keep
guy in your
swinging.
face in the tent there. You want to try to shove him out of the way? What do you want to do?
I do. I want to shove him out of the way so I can then go.
Okay. Is that a
Here,
bonus action for you?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't have
Well, yeah.
anything that does that.
I thought you had a giant smite or some sort of rune knight thing that you could do to push people out of your way.
I might have that rune might, but I don't.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't pick that particular rune.
You can move to there. You can push past him around the side of him there. So yes.
Okay.
You're not gonna be on top of him.
No,
Yes.
it just where it clicked. Okay, I want
Gotcha.
to smash his face.
Yes. Smash face.
19?
19 will hit. Yep. 24 will hit. 38. Oof.
And I am still concentrating on that spell.
Okay. Lucas, you're up. So it's happening all around you down below.
Yeah, I was going to fireball that little group that Esk went into.
Sure.
You
You can still do it.
Oh, Esk in the middle of it.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Esk has evasion. He's
Isn't
also
he immune to
he's also
fire?
resistant. He's also resistant to fire as well. He does
Resistant
things.
to
Yeah.
fire. Yeah, he's all right.
He'll be all right.
He'd tell you to
Oh.
do it. Come on, you know he would.
He would totally
would.
tell you to do it.
Sure would. Either that or to hit these guys over here.
Yeah, you could probably hit all 3 of the
Yeah, you could do 3.
giants.
Yeah, if you dropped it in the middle,
Yeah.
you'd all 3 here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for the giants.
Okay. All right. So let's see if they can manage to make a dex save. No, and no. That 1 out of 20 on that one guy there.
Wow.
That's great. 47.
How do you do that, Jim?
7th level fireball.
Well, I've got nothing else to use it for.
Oof.
Sounds good to me. I don't know what you're talking
No.
about.
They definitely all take it there and not too happy with that. Lucas, anything else?
Bardic
Wait, what about
inspiration to Amethyst.
Okay, you are inspired.
Thank you.
And you're up, Amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
Got giants all swinging around at you.
Yeah. Might drop a fireball on those dudes with esque. But then I do also need to GTFO and fly upwards because I'm gonna get battered by these dudes if I don't. I don't have Misty Step. I thought I did. So that's weird. I probably swapped it for something. Yeah, just gonna move. I know I'm putting myself in the middle of everything, but I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna.
Okay. He will take a swipe at you as you go.
Yeah, of course you will.
21 to hit, 15 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Max you as you run past, as you fly past him. As you fly up and then over, yes.
Can I use my reaction, Jim?
Yeah, you should.
Cloud Rune, when I see a creature within 30 feet, and I'm assuming when she blew by me, he swung to hit her.
I mean, he's behind you, as in the back of your head.
I don't know. I am a mom now, so maybe.
Kid's
That
not
was it.
born yet, doesn't count.
He
Yeah,
deserves that just for that answer.
yeah, sure,
It's okay.
yeah. You can.
It's fine.
You head's on a swivel, sure. Yeah, that's what makes hit somebody else instead.
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Other than the attacker, so I'll let you pick which one it hits.
Oh, Grim then.
Nope. Nope.
No, yeah, be an enemy, right? Okay, fine.
Yep.
It will clock this guy in the head and take him out. Just like essentially, he sort of like swings at Amethyst. There, big overhead swing that Amethyst is rushing out of the way. It just brushes past Amethyst's feet and just comes down on this guy's head, just driving his head down on his shoulders, and he collapses to the ground. Okay, Amethyst, you are there. Then what?
I'm gonna fireball the ones on Esk, I think.
Okay.
Although I could do these ones here, I suppose, these three.
Let's
do that.
Okay, these three. Okay, cool. I will make those. I will not make those deck saves again. 1, 2, 3. And they rolled well, but not well enough.
Well, the first one.
No.
Oh, that's the attack. Never mind. I apologize.
Yeah. So what's your damage there? You know, upcast it.
40. It was only 4.
Oh man. Okay. Yes, they are looking very bad. They are charred and unhappy.
Good.
Well, we don't need them to be happy.
No, we like unhappy giants.
They're not our friends.
Nope.
They
No,
are
they are not.
food.
What they want to be. Any bonus
Well,
action?
do they?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Not now. Sorry,
Grim.
take me those 15 back. I was going to do a potion.
You're up.
My turn?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're right. Yep.
Okay, so this is the one that was hit by the prismatic sphere and it made the saves.
Maybe. I think it was actually this one up here. This one did not. This guy up here made the saves originally. He has least amount of damage on him so far.
Then I'm going to hit this one.
Okay. Still no sneak attack though.
Nope, I understand.
That'll hit. Nice. Also hits. So yep. Make those damage rolls. 10 and 9. Same as last time. Cool. Good slash across there. He's looking unhappy, but still up. Anything else you want to do?
Disengage.
Okay.
And pull him away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
Okay. Over there. Cool. I'm kind of looking around there, all grumbling and
Basically, I'm
Listen.
running between their legs to pull them away from everybody.
Yep. And they will, they are focused. They will follow. And both swing at you. One. Oof. That'll hit. 23 bludgeoning damage. As one just kind of, as you ski to a stop, they're looking back the way. Club just kind of bashes into you all of a sudden there. Second one does not hit. And the other one swinging twice. 1, 2 does not hit. So you kind of catch the first one and then just start getting into the motion of dodging and weaving around. Sora, this one's going to try to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
This one over here is going to move to the campfire, grab a rock and huck it up at you. This one's bellowing out orders and telling people what to do, basically who to attack, who to kill.
Which one?
This one here,
Okay.
the bigger one with an actual axe in his hand.
The one with the skull on it. Okay.
Yep. Unfortunately, can't really get. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He will move to about there, heading toward you. So we're kind of getting into the mix and stuff here. And so this one, he's one threw a rock up at you, Amethyst. We'll take care of that. 24 to hit. 17 bludgeoning. Bash of the rock slams into you. This one does the same thing, seeing the flying scary thing up in the sky. Grabs a rock out of the fire.
Okay.
15 misses, goes sailing past you.
Does it hit the other one in the head?
No, you didn't roll one. Sorry. Okay, these guys on you then. The butcher first. Swinging his axe, his cleaver at you. Once 22 does not hit. 24, you are overwhelmed currently, so it's at the 26. Does 26 hit?
Is my AC?
That will be 8 damage there. You only get it was not a crit.
Mm-hmm.
And the other guy with his club is going to try to smash you. 21, 23, no, and 20 does not hit. Okay. Yes. Somewhere there's a baker. Someone's making a candlestick. Yes.
Yes.
He was drawing up plans for making candlesticks. That's what he was.
That's what it was. Right.
Yep,
Okay.
of course. Yep. That's all the giants. Now, ogres. This one here is kind of unable. Well, he'll run in and try to hit Sora. Why not?
Because he's stupid.
He's not stupid. He's just small.
You stupid. Me big.
20 to hit. No.
No, like I said.
And this one here, he was one of the guys on guard duty, so he will throw a javelin over at you there. Grim. Whoa, holy crap.
Guard duty.
13 piercing as a javelin suddenly comes out of nowhere and smacks you with a crit. 13 piercing damage. Stunk. I know we're over time here, so we're gonna wrap this up soon here. Sora, what you got?
All right, Sora is getting mad.
Mm-hmm.
Grimbar, she's gonna drop the concentration on you, so you no longer have the +2.
Okay.
Is this what I'm doing? I think this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna cast this on myself. It's a bonus action.
Okay.
I am going to choose
What is this? I'm not seeing it.
necrotic. I haven't rolled it yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
There you go. Whoops.
Spirit Shroud. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do?
Did that link it?
No.
How do I send it to you? Oh, display.
No. Yeah. It attacks, you do an extra D8. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay.
All right.
Ooh, necrotic damage. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not good for the baby. Not good for the baby, you know.
Yeah, well, they're not being attacked, so attack. Well,
Which the
18 hit?
butcher or the baker? Which one is
The butcher.
butcher? Okay, right there. 18
Yeah,
will hit 19. Yes, and he will go down. He
And
was
then
in bad shape.
transfer over to the baker.
Okay. Well, Spirit Shroud's on you, isn't it?
Yes, it is on me.
Yes. Yeah. So any damage you do.
Crit.
Oh no. Oh no. What is okay? So, wow, it's a lot of numbers there. What is this?
So it's 21 plus the 12.
I will just say this: he was only at 30 something right now, and since I'm seeing it well over 30 damage there total there, before you even roll the Spirit Shroud, he dies horribly as well.
Goodbye.
Black, like a black shroud of energy wafting over him, and he collapses to the ground.
And
that
then
was
I'm
all.
just going to... Lucas, you're still in the air, right?
Yeah, he's invisible.
Can't see me, but yeah.
Cool. I'm going to shift over to this.
Just call him John Cena.
No.
Okay.
That is everything I got.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Lucas. Things are dropping around there. Grimm's over like getting pounded on by two guys. Amethyst keeps getting pelted up to the sky. Eska's surrounded by ogres. What are you going to do?
I'm going to cast Hold Monster on a couple of them.
Oh no. That's which two?
That one.
The boss, okay. And that one?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the one that's not hurt yet. This one's actually very, very hurt. just point that out there. This guy came from the guard. Yeah, this guy hasn't been touched yet.
I'll do that one then. It's just within
Alrighty.
range.
So these guys, I think they are just going to go Nanite 1 and a 2. Wow, they rolled well, but not well enough. So held and held. Okay. Amethyst, what you want to do? Or anything else, Lucas, as a bonus action?
I will move a bit and give Bardic Inspiration to Esk.
Okay. Esk doesn't make use of it. Okay, Amethyst, you're up.
I'm going to go and fireball these dudes around Esk because he's surrounded, and I think that if we can get rid of a few of them, that might help. More
I would say
him
he's had 2 rounds of beating up on them, so they're pretty beat up right now.
Yeah.
And they're ogres. I'm going to do 1 dex save for all of them, and they don't make it. And then how much damage is it? And then I will make this Esk's save.
Oh.
Okay.
Only 40.
Only 40.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, with the Esk damage that he's been doing, because this all carries over there, Esk makes his save and ignores it. They all get beat. They all get taken out. We'll just whoosh. They all collapse around him. His last round of attacks mops them up. Some hill giants, a couple of them are frozen. Grim, they're trying to beat up on you over there. See if they can actually hit you at all. 1, 1-0, 2.
Don't I go before they do?
Do you?
Yeah.
No.
You totally.
You're right. It did skip you. Sorry. Weirdly. Okay. It shouldn't have. Yeah. Yeah, you're up. Never mind. You're up. Never mind those.
Oh, can I bonus action drink a potion? Sorry.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you.
I am going to. I'm going to hit the guy that I've been hitting on.
Okay. Yeah, you slash away there. Yep. 9. Okay. Cool. You definitely slashed him up now. His
Now he was
legs
already damaged by her prismatic spray, and he still has all that hit points left.
He took like 30 damage from her prismatic spray. They have 100 hit points each.
Oh, I thought he took like 50 something points.
I don't think so.
Oh,
But
okay.
that actually that one, I can't remember which one's which anymore. They moved around a bit here, so yes, I've been taking out 20 each
It was
time.
cold, 2 fire, and then the one.
Yeah, but some of those
the
were these ones
save.
over here. They're already dead, and this one and this one over here, and yeah,
The
it's a
fire
couple
was
of these.
only like 36 or something.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And it didn't
Yeah.
go to the same creature. It went to different creatures.
but yeah. He's at this point he's looking bad. He's not doing well. Okay.
All right.
So what you want to do?
I'm gonna disengage and dash.
Okay. 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 Cool. So now you see you running away and kind of lose track of where you are. They're gonna run over and try to hit Sora because there's a big
Yes.
target there.
Do it.
All right. 1. No.
No.
2. Yes.
Yes.
29. So 24 bludgeoning.
Minus
3. 24
5.
hit?
24 does not hit.
And 23. Nope. Okay.
So
There's all that. This one here is held. He will try to. They won't break out. What am I saying? Never mind.
you can
he's
try
still-
though, Jim.
Sure, they have to roll a 20.
Let's see.
1, 2, no 20s. There we go. All right, this one here, seeing nothing else. No, he sees something else. He's gonna rush over here to Sora. Try to hit Sora because big target, scary, beating people up. 1,
Same size as
2.
him.
Nope. So
Sorry.
you are surrounded on all sides there. 1 held and 3 bashing away at you. The ogres all pretty much wiped out, except for this one over here who's going to try to sneak in and be sneaky and go in there and try to hit you with his club. No. And that's basically everyone. Oh no, there's one more here. That's right. He's already there too. No. Wow. Okay. So you are surrounded by literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people all swinging away at you, and you are fending them all off at once. The leader held in front of you as well. The ogres around Esk all wiped out at this point. So Sora, what are you doing?
Well, I'll have Spirit Shroud up, so some more necrotic damage when I hit, please.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start with the butcher or the baker because that's who I started with
Baker's
before.
here. Yep. That's him over here.
23.
No,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Baker's dead. He was one of the ones fighting me.
Oh yeah, you're right. That was this guy over here. So yeah, you got him. Anyway, so let's see. 2 hits there. Yeah,
24?
that drops him.
I didn't even roll the necrotic damage, but yep.
Yep. Okay. And I think that was the bottom of the round. Let me just put this here since we are over time. And there's a handful left, 2 of which are held. Everyone else is damaged or worse. Lucas and Amethyst and Grim, what are you going to do to these guys?
Lucas, did you read your chat?
Yeah.
Now
Please
that I'm around somebody where I can actually use my special abilities and be able to do some real damage, I'm just going to help her wipe them out. Thank you, ladies.
Right. So this guy here is is actually paralyzed right now. You can just gut him with a sneak attack, no problem at all.
Okay.
Okay.
So roll it.
Don't bother. Just tell me how you do it.
Oh, I'm gonna go for his ball sack.
Okay. Yeah, you just shoot.
In other words, the femoral arteries run right in there. So
Yep,
that's what I'm going for.
Yep. So essentially, yeah, you come up behind him there, give a little, boots of striding and springing, leap up there, and just gouge away. Gout blood.
Lucas.
There. Lucas. Yes.
Stinging strike. Yeah.
1, 2 with 29 damage. That will definitely take out actually both ogres, both giants. Yep. Essentially, yeah. So you appear. So Sora, kind of the same thing. Something you see just a flash of light as 1, 2, 3, 4 all drop almost simultaneously from explosive force damage hitting them. Okay. And yep, these guys all had less than 30 hit points each. So boom, 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 boom. And
The guy we're holding.
yep, the last one here is held. He's at full hit points. He's the guard there. He is the only survivor at this point. And is currently held. So what we can do then is you have him paralyzed. Everyone else in the camp is wiped out. We'll pick up there next time with what you want to do with him and what you want to do with this camp. As there is some information to be found here.
And
So-
Grim is saying, I hate effing giants. As he's got 2 black eyes, a swollen.
Yeah, he is bashed up there. Amethyst is pretty beat up too.
I took a potion. I'm all right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you took some damage. You didn't take a
I
lot,
took
but yeah.
some damage. Yeah.
Yep.
I took more damage than I normally do.
I'm
Yep.
down to 83 points.
Down to
down to a whole 83.
more than the ogres start with. So yeah, oh no. So anyway,
I was down to 82 also.
nice. Okay. Well, in that case, when we pick this on here, we'll continue on with these guys here, what you can find out from the last guy here, and find out from the camp itself. So I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys all
Yes.
watching there
Good
a
fight.
chance to check these guys out. And yes, the streak of not letting the casters cast a spell continues. This is great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because as casters, we know the dangers of casters, and we know that we are basically the worst ones. So
Mhm.
they must
Yes.
be also, and therefore we need to do that, because it's not just about damage; it's about like being restrained and being incapacitated, and all of that. So
Oh yeah, it's
we
definitely.
have to focus on those guys. We
Of
have
course,
to.
yes, I understand. So with that though, we will continue next time here. I want to thank you guys for playing, of course. Thank you for watching and listening. As always, looking for games. We have a lot more games coming all the time here on our server. Definitely check it out there. There's more and more games. In fact, there's a couple new ones popping up here. I believe some interesting ones happening as well. So hop into the Taker and check it out there. But as always, thanks for watching. See you again real soon. Next time, drinks are us. Drinks are on us.
Bye.
Take care. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.